Drive southwest, then turn left.
All right. Good morning, everyone. We're starting about 20 minutes later than I wanted to. I've already had one order. This is my second order here in Shelbyville today. Awfully cold here, but it is going to warm up a little bit, and we're going to have a little rain later on. Welcome into everybody. We got two roads going on here. Washington's going to have a rough road to get to 195 with it being a Tuesday, but Tuesdays are unpredictable. And then we're also campaigning for Sally D's Reality, who is less than 30 to get to 1K, and I would like to be able to get her to 1K today. So let's see if we can do that. So let's go ahead and get started. I've got a Dunkin' order in my Dunkin' order here.
Turn right onto Lee Boulevard.
And we're taking that to a customer. So welcome in. Let's get this day started.
Turn right onto Lee Boulevard.
So what I'm going to be doing throughout this whole time is I will have Sally simulcast on replays. So you'll be able to hear her, and we'll be able to get her there to the 1K. And I certainly would appreciate everyone's help for that. Thank you very much. Okay, so we're going this way here.
Turn left onto State Route 44.
All right, welcome in, guys. Those of you to join in, we're on the Washington Dash right now, taking a Dunkin' order here. This is my second order. I got $7 on the first order, and we're taking this one here. So join in. We're going to have, as soon as I drop this off, I'm going to have Sally D's Reality on replays on mine. Hello, Making 66. Hello, Dustin. Welcome in. Hello, Mary. Yeah, Mary, we're helping Sally today. We're going to help her get to that 1K, and also I'll have her on replay, so I can also help her with watch hours. So I'll be doing 2 for 1 on her today on this Washington Dash. So let's hopefully we can get her there. So, all right, let's see where we're going here.
Continue for 5 miles.
Okay. So yeah, I gotta get over. Oh, so we're going towards Rushville area. Okay. See, no one want to clock if you got another. See, I've already watched everything Sally D has. Okay. So I'm going to have her on, though, as soon as I drop this off. I'm going to put her on and just have her on, and I'll be doing a 2 for 1 for her today. This is Tuesday, so why not 2 for 1? Makes sense, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay, well, let's take a little 5-mile trip here towards the Rushville area. I mean, it is the Shelbyville address, but we're kind of getting away from here a little bit, but it's okay. I hardly ever show you guys this area. Rarely do I ever go down here and see what it's like to be down this way. Little pretty roads here. Yeah, of course, we know the Washington is the Huskies, and Huskies are mostly known associated with winter and dog sledding and things like that, and that's why I put up there the sign, rough winter ahead, because the way the forecast looks, it looks like there is a rough winter ahead. Is this my only job? No, Dustin. I also have a W-2. I do that during the week. I either work 3 days a week or 4 days a week, because my schedule's like this: Monday, Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, or Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, either of those weeks. So, and I work 12 hours a day. So yeah, this is not my only job. I only do this because A, we got Christmas coming up. B, my daughter's birthday is in a week. So yeah, we got a lot going on. Hey, Indy, welcome in. Yep. Your team still has a commanding lead. I know that with it being a Tuesday, yeah, Washington's got a rough road to hoe to get to there. But yep. Yeah, it's going to be awfully hard to beat that 195, Indy. It's going to be awfully hard for anyone to beat that. Very hard. It's just I don't see how the Purdue basketball team could lose to Iowa State like that on their own home court. I mean, that never happens. Never. I've never seen Purdue get beat that bad. Even in the Gene Katie days, I never saw Purdue get beat that bad on their own home court. Say what's up, Queen. Welcome in. Yeah. Thank you for joining, Queen. Okay, we'll just do this. All right. I still can't believe you end up winning that Sure Feels giveaway. Yeah, well, and I am giving the prizes away in the order in which they were won, so you will get yours. I'm mostly giving those prizes away when YouTube pays me, which will be they said around the 20th, so that's when I'll be distributing most of the prizes is then. So yeah. Okay. But yeah, Queen. Well, and you know the thing is, it was so funny that you were drawn on the so funny when you were drawn with the Scarlet Knights, and I figured, what are knights mostly assumed with a castle? Well, who's in a castle? What do knights do? They protect their queen. So, yeah. I mean, they protect their king too, but I mean, it's still it just made sense. So, all right.
In 1 mile, turn left onto North 650 East.
Okay, so we're going down here to this here. Is this a business I'm delivering to, or no? I don't think so. I'm turning on the street of a business, though. This is sort of close to, what is it? Yeah, they call this Ray's Crossing. I mean, they still say it's a Shelbyville address, even though the street says Ray's Crossing.
In a half mile, turn left onto North 650 East.
All right. The 21st. Yeah, I see the 21st. Yeah, the 21st is also the winter solstice too. And after the solstice, then we get we gain 2 minutes of sunlight instead of losing 2 minutes of sunlight.
Turn left onto North 650 East.
Yeah, I can't wait for that. All right.
Continue for 1 mile.
Way down here. Okay. Yeah. You posted Sally D. All right. I certainly appreciate that, Mary. Yep, we're going to get her there. Yeah, Sally's been going through some things, especially with her health. Hopefully, she says she's better now. But yeah, I think this is the ideal time, to get her to that point just before Christmas. And, not to mention also Gig Life and More, get her to her 4,000 watch hours. And, Tornado Garden, his watch hours, and there's lots going on, and so I'll be doing a lot of that, this month, getting all of those in time for their respective monetization statuses. So we also have to keep each day with Dean also in mind after his encounter with a deer the other day. That was kind of surprising to hear, but it just goes to show, guys, that we really got to be careful when we're out here driving, especially on country roads like these. So when you're in the night, you got to be careful of those, because what I learned in my and this was back in August, what I learned back in my when we had our safety meeting at the casino. Ooh, this is a good one here. I think we'll do that here. Hold on. We'll do this one. There we go. Yeah, that's a good one to do. Here, I'm gonna lower it though. Here, I'll just lower it, put it up there. Oh, I'm going left. Okay. Yeah, I remember an address over there. I think I delivered once, but I'm going left. I don't think I remember going this way.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North 625 East.
Let's see. What happened to Dean? He had the same thing happen to Trader. He hit a deer. Yeah. Did you not see his post? Yeah. Yeah. He put out a post and he said that he hit a deer. Yeah. So we got to keep him in our thoughts also, because I mean, you know,
onto North 625 East. USA is on the right.
Yeah, this is a bad spot right here.
USA is on the right.
Yeah, this is a bad spot right here, guys. Sorry about that. I've never drive back here. Never. I have never been to this area before. Okay, be right back. Okay, they gave me $8 for that, so we're at 15. But guess what, guys? I had the order in my hand and still hadn't got it to the door, and we ended up getting, I'm going to put this in pause right now, because we got ourselves an Uber. So we have our dirty stack already. So we will have a drawing tonight. Yes, have our drawing tonight. Hey, Tristy, welcome in. Yeah. So we got an Uber. So we're gonna have our first 30 already, guys. That's the way to start the day. Yeah. I wonder now if Washington will be some competition for. Man, that's a big hill they got there. There's ice. That'd be rough. Yeah. That wasn't easy getting up their driveway as it was, and I had to make sure I didn't hit that.
Right on North 650 East.
Appreciate you joining, Tristy. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is not a very good area. I want to get out of this area, guys, because this is not good.
Turn right on North 650 East.
Yeah, I got to get out of this area. I haven't quite seen the new update for DoorDash. No, it said it was coming on the 8th, and it's already past the date. Oh, for the shopping thing? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen that either. You're from India. Welcome. All right. Thank you for India. I appreciate that. Yeah. Appreciate everyone from all countries, all walks of life. This channel always recognizes you, and I thank you for that. I really do. There's Vanessa again. Hey, Vanessa, I mean, you know, keep in mind, we said there might be, I said we just got a dirty stack, so there will be a drawing this evening. So, yeah. So keep that in mind. You said you might be a winner. So that's just what I love when you're out here. Sometimes I in another town, and so I decided a bit differently, and more opportunities for dirty stacks. And now we got one, so we're picking up an Uber right now. So we're on our way there. North Korea, welcome from North Korea. Thank you. Appreciate that. I think you're the first one I've ever had from North Korea. Welcome in. Yeah, all walks of life, all countries, you guys are all welcome. Okay, we're all one big melting pot, and we all can learn from one another. That's why I just feel so strongly about everyone learning to get along, and everyone, even though there may be some things about us that might be a little different, or our customs or our values might be a little different, we can still learn from one another. And and that's one of the things that I always emphasize on this channel, is that we do that.
Make a slight right turn on East State Road 44.
Because you never know, there might be a time to where you learn your most valuable lesson from someone from a different country or a different nationality, someone with different customs. You just might learn something. And one of the greatest, how am I? I'm almost 60. Almost 60. Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost 60. Yep. Everybody says, well, you don't look like you're near 60. Well, yeah, I am. Yeah. Yep, I'm a 1985 graduate, if that tells you anything. So, yep, 1985. That's it's hard to believe that time has gone that fast. But it has. It has. It's unbelievable. Yeah, time has just zoomed by. And, that's why I say, enjoy, the time and all the things that you have going on right now, guys, because it seems like every time you snap your finger, then another 3 months goes by. I mean, it seemed like just yesterday, you were doing something completely, different, and then you snap your fingers and all of a sudden it's 5 years later. That's the way I felt about my daughter. My daughter's she's in her 30s right now. She's going to be celebrating a birthday on Monday. And it just seemed like yesterday she was, she was graduating from high school. And already she's in her 30s. And it's like, where did the time go? I mean, where did it go? I mean, it's hard for me to believe that she is in her 30s. And I have a soon-to-be 8-year-old grandson. I mean, it's hard to believe. It really is. That time goes that fast. That's why you really need to cherish the time that you have. And, make every moment count. Because now's the time to do it. You remember the person in front of you, the drive-thru paid for your meal. You always remember that. Yeah. Well, I've done that for people before too. Because it's those little things, guys. I mean, I've done that for people. And the reason why, it's good to do that is because what you're doing is you're sowing a seed. Okay, and that person sowed a seed when they gave that to you. Okay, because that seed that's sown, whether you give that to someone or someone gives that to you, that seed is being nurtured in the background. And when that seed is nurtured in the background, it will come to fruition at some point. And when it comes to fruition, whoever sowed that seed is going to reap the harvest of that seed. And it's for good or bad, not just good, it's also for the bad too. Whatever seed you sow in someone's life, that seed is nurtured, and something is being worked on in the background. I mean, I know a lot of people say, well, that can't be. Well, it is, though. It's a spiritual law. We reap what we sow, more than we sow, and later than we sow. Because it's a seed. It's what it is. It's a spiritual law, guys. It's a spiritual law. It does not matter what religion you practice or, what your beliefs are, or, it's a spiritual law. You cannot get past it. You can't. And it's not just because, hey, Sally, welcome in. This is the one, guys, right here. Sally, right there, guys. Sally, she's the one right here in the blue. Okay, please check Sally's channel out. She's almost there. We need to get her there, guys. We need to get her there. Okay, I'm going to have her on here as soon as I get up here to this pick up my order. I'm going to go ahead and put her on so that I can have her on some replays, and also I can get her the watch hours as well as campaign to get her 1K. So let's do that. So yeah. So guys, everyone, Sally right there. If you have not, please click on her channel, or or post it, or someone, please check her channel out. She's got an excellent channel. You can learn a lot from this woman. You really can. You can learn a lot, because a lot of the things that she says is some of the things that I say. And it's like we have a lot in common, for the fact she loves sunrises just like I do. Which is why I have the my thumbnail that with my little one and the school emblem there. That's a sunrise. That's what that is. Sunrise with the sign says rough winter ahead, because it is going to be a rough winter. I mean, all these national broadcasts I'm seeing, that they said this is going to be a winter for everybody to remember, because it's almost like, all the great, the mild winter we've had in the last several years. Well, even the best of things like that have to end at some point. And it's almost like, Snow Miser is, just put his foot down and says it's back time. And it's certainly in some of the places, especially up north, they're really getting a taste of a very, very early winter. I mean, you never see winters or big snows like this early in December. You just never do. I mean, it'll snow like, maybe 5 inches or something like that every now and then, but nothing like more than a foot or something. Like, you never see that. You just never do. That's just something you never see. Not this time of year. Yeah. Yep. Well, Sally's almost there, guys, and I'm going to be not only just her, but we got Gig Life and more. We got to get her to her 4K. Tornado Garden, get him to we got a lot to do here. I just don't worry about my own channel. I worry, I do some other things for others, because that's the way I've always been. Okay, so all right, so I'm going to be turning in here, it looks like.
Turn left, then turn left.
All right, so where exactly are we going here? All right. Hey, right here at the Taco Bell, guys. Don't really get too many morning Taco Bell orders, but we got one today. All right, let me go get it. I'll be right back. Go. All right. I want the order number, so let me go ahead and type that in. Okay. All right, says you have the correct order. This is what DoorDash should do with every order. This is what everybody should do with every order, is you type in the order and then it says you have the correct order. That might stop, I mean, I'm not saying that it will, but it might stop some of the theft on it. So, okay. I have the drink right here. Okay. All right. All right. I know where that is. All right. There's Sonny. Hey, Sonny, welcome in. Knackers O'Reilly. All right, welcome in. Yeah. The stream finished? No. I do DoorDash and Uber Eats. I do both of them. Okay, this is why, you know, we're on a dirty stack right now. So this is the second part of the dirty stack. I still had the DoorDash. I had it in my hand when the sound came on for Uber. So, you know, before I was able, and the customer has it on camera that happened. So, so there is proof of it. So
turn right on East Michigan Road.
So anyway, this is the second part of it because the food was still in my hand. I had not dropped it off yet.
Just
so
ahead, turn left on East
so I was
Road
able to hit the
44.
button before I put the food on the ground. It wasn't easy, but I was able to do it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, what is Kental? Okay, nobody. You don't tell anyone to do that, so we'll just yeah. Got to be careful with what you say on here, guys. Okay. You don't tell the host or anyone else to shut up on the channel, okay? So, yeah, we don't do that. So, sorry I had to do that, but it's been a while since I've had to kick somebody off, but unfortunately, I just had to right now. So, you guys got to be careful, you know, when you come on the channel. You know, please be respectful. Please make this a family-friendly channel because that's what it is. You know, because you know, you have no idea who might be watching, so you know, just be real careful. All right. Yeah, exactly. Sandy spoke that today on how people, you know, I said if you don't like what you see, then you know all you got to do is, what's the one thing you do? It's just like a television. You just change the channel and find something that that does suit you. You know, I mean, you know, with the TV, I mean, you know, you can talk there because nobody hears you. I mean, well, somebody does hear you, but you know, the general public doesn't hear you. So yeah, you see, what city is this? This is Shelbyville, Indiana. That's where we're at right now. This is Shelbyville. Yep. So, yeah, this is Shelbyville right here. Normally I'm in other places, but because it's been so cold and because there's been freezing fog and things like that, it's not a good idea to be traveling a whole lot of way, especially in the daytime, in the early morning. You know, like with rush hours and things like that. That's the reason why I kind of waited today, was because of that. The temperature is supposed to get a little bit warmer today, and the precipitation that's supposed to be later on tonight into tomorrow is supposed to be in the form of rain and not snow, whereas unfortunately those up north will have to deal with more snow, you know, which is why I put the sign up there, rough winter ahead. You know, because when you talk about Huskies, you mainly talk about wintertime and snow. Because Huskies you generally see in dog sledding contests and things like that. So that's, yeah. So that's the reason why I've got it like that. You know, because so far it has been crazy. I mean, there's still some remnants of snow right here on the ground. That we had 6 inches of snow a little over a week ago. And you know, that is kind of unusual for this time of year in Indiana, for that much snow to fall at that time. Now, close to the end of December after the solstice, yeah, you can see it then, but not that early. And for those that have seen, like, you know, a foot or 2 feet of snow, I mean, especially in the mountain areas, you never see that kind of, you know, that kind of winter weather like that this early. You just never do. And the national forecast that I saw yesterday, and I've seen a couple of them, But this one that I particularly saw, they said that January is. They said that, I mean, like I said, I mean, not all predictions are all correct, and we all know that because everything can change. But from the models that this broadcaster had seen, he said that January looks almost like a blizzard of 78 type of winter that's coming for certain areas. And in other words, to prepare. Prepare for anything. That's basically what he said. Prepare for anything. It doesn't matter what it is. Whether it's snow, whether it's thunderstorms, or whatever the case may be, they said next year is going to be wild when it comes to weather, no matter what that weather is going to be. And then that's why I say, the theme for next year, the Eye of the Tiger, that, that's kind of part of the reason why. So they say it's going to be a wild when it comes to weather. I think it's just going to be a wild year in general. So, and when it gets close to that time, I'm going to have a special broadcast, that will introduce that part of the year, because I am off New Year's Eve and New Year's Day and the day after. So I will be having that. I will be having that broadcast sometime around then. It'll be a special broadcast to say goodbye to 2025 and hello to 2026, from I'm Still Standing to the Eye of the Tiger. So, all right.
Turn left on Elm Street.
Well, at least if I'm going to be on this 40 there in California, oh, that's pretty cold for California. That's very cold for California, eh, Rodney? Yeah, it's 30 degrees here right now. But yeah, I mean, like I said, it doesn't matter. The weather broadcaster, he said, it does not matter where you are.
Drop off.
Yeah, it does not matter where you are. Prepare for anything. That's what he said. Prepare for anything. Snow, rain, thunderstorms, no matter what it is, prepare for anything. But they said they hadn't seen a weather pattern like this in a couple of decades. Okay. They said it's going to be just like that. Oh, okay. All right. Right here, guys. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I got DoorDash back on. Okay, I'm gonna do as I said, as I promised.
Sally D from
There's
Sally's
see, is her name up there? Yeah.
With
Okay.
Sunrise with Sally.
There you go. Sally D's reality right there, guys. Okay. There you go. So I'm going to have her on today while we're doing this. Okay. So.
Welcome to a brand new day, huh?
Okay. So we'll go ahead and put that on there, and we got DoorDash back on. All right, so we wait for our next order. So let's listen to Sally, guys. You know, while we're doing this, let's get her to that 1K and 700 watch hours. So we're doing a 2 for 1. That's what we're doing. This is Tuesday. 2 for 1. Why not? 2 for Tuesday. I remember radio stations I used to listen to as a kid. They always had 2 for Tuesday specials. Yeah, 29 to go. Yeah, that's the way to go, guys. Let's keep it going. Let's do it. Yeah, we're promoting her today. Like I said, even if she doesn't get there today, the closer she gets, the easier it will be. So, yeah, let's see if we can at least get it done at the end of the week. That would be great. That would be really great. Because I know doing the 2 for 1, we get her not only the subscribers, but also the watch hours. Then she'll be able to do it just like that. Just in time for Christmas. You know, that's the way we like it. Because because to me, at this point, a really good Christmas present is to be monetized. That would be a great Christmas present. And there's a number of them that are almost there, with her being one of them. So, yeah. Get it. We're going to come there like heated blankets and portable heaters for room and board. Yeah. Yeah, that forecaster that I listened to said that even Florida is going to get hit with some cold pretty soon. You know, they said that, you know, the South is not going to be an exception to some of this weather. You know, I mean, some of that cold weather that, you know, that's going to be the coldest weather of the season that's coming. They said that Florida is going to be in it. You know, I mean, it may not be intense, but, you know, they will feel it. So everybody's going to get a taste of something. And it's just, it's just too early for this. It just is too early.
Good morning, George.
But I mean, I understand that, you know, the weather is going to be what it is. You cannot mess with Mother Nature. Mother Nature will do whatever she feels like. And, you know, and she'll involve, you know, her 2 sons, you know, either the intense cold from Snow Miser or the intense heat from Heat Miser, you know, and then when they fight, look out. Yeah. That's how it is. The eye of the tiger. It's like the 2 of them are fighting each other right now. And, you know, that's nothing different. They do that all the time. And where I get those guys is the kids show that from 1974, The Year Without a Santa Claus. Yeah. So if you've never seen that, check that out, because you'll know what I'm talking about by Snow Miser and Heat Miser. So yeah. Good music in there, good layout. It's a very good program. Your kids will enjoy it. So yeah, it's a very good program. The Year Without a Santa Claus. It's a very, very good show.
New beginnings, because tell you what, yesterday and the day before.
Yep, she's talking about their new beginnings. Yeah, well, what happens at the beginning of the, at the beginning of a new year, new beginnings, right? Well, we're very close to that new year, guys. We're very close. I mean, we're close to Christmas, but we're also close to 2026. And, you know, just like that broadcaster said, I mean, not just with weather, but we should prepare for anything in 2026. We really should. I mean, that's why, I mean, I just feel so strongly. I mean, it's been coming to me ever since the middle of this last year. You know, the song of the year, or the theme of next year, the Eye of the Tiger. I just don't know why. I mean, that has just been planted in my head that whole entire time. The Eye of the Tiger. You know, Rocky 3. You know, it's almost like, you know, the Clubber Lang is going to rise up and cause chaos for people. So that's what that's about. If you've never seen that movie, Rocky 3, please check it out. It's a very good movie. And Mr. T is the main antagonist in that movie. And, that movie will teach you some things. That you can't just go into something nonchalantly. You got to be prepared for it. It will teach you that. And I think that's what the theme is all about. You can't just, go through, another year just being nonchalant and think that, it's going to be just like the other years. No, not this time. Because if that Clubber Lang shows up, when you least expect it, and you think you've got it made, but that Clubber says, oh, no, you don't. I said, you can't beat me. If that Clubber Lang shows up, you got to be prepared. You got to be prepared. That's why I think that's what I'm getting here, is that some people are going to go into next year unprepared, and it's going to cost them. So that's why I'm saying now, be prepared. Let's, show everybody, teach everybody, be prepared. Just be prepared for anything. Weather, whatever, be prepared. Because if you don't hear it later on, you're hearing it here on Big 3 Dashing Channel. Be prepared for 2026. Just be prepared. Do what you got to do. That's what it is. Not only, with just, weather, but, also with your kids at school or things that are going on in your community. Be prepared. I just think it's so essential. I just do. Preparation is going to be the key as to whether 2026 is going to be successful for you or not. And it just, I only say some of these things that I say on my channel, guys, is because I don't want anyone to have to go through some of the, the hurts and lessons that I've had to go through, and some of these other GigTubers that I recommend you listen to. They've been through some struggles and hurts and things like that, and none of us want anyone to have to suffer through those things, because it's, it can be pretty devastating and it can humble you. But if what we can do to help prevent others from going through what we went through, then we will have done our due diligence. We will have done our thing to say, hey, so-and-so said, Big 3 said to prepare. Sally B said, prepare. You will remember those things, and they say, hey, if we didn't listen to them, this thing that happened, we wouldn't have been prepared for. And that's what we do. All of us, that's what we all do. We've all been through some things. Everybody has. And what we can do to help others keep from going through the hurts and pains and lessons, hard lessons, especially if that you had to go through, whatever you can do to help someone else with that, that's your due diligence. You're sowing a seed to prevent someone from having to go through some rough times. That's why I put up there, rough winter ahead. Rough winter ahead. It's not just rough winter ahead. I could also put rough year ahead, because I really believe that it's going to be a rough year. I don't like to have to say that, guys. I don't like to have to say that it could be a rough year, but it's sure looking like it. You think it's rough right now, and yes, it is. Yes, this is not, this has not really been the best year for a lot of people by any means. There's been a lot of stuff going on. But I just feel like next year, guys, if you're not prepared, you ain't seen nothing yet. Don't let Clubber Lang show up and teach you a hard lesson. You got to prepare for him. You got to say in your mind, say, hey, there's Clubber. He's, I said, he's a tough cookie. He's going to be awfully hard to beat. You got to be ready for him. You got to be ready. Don't let him teach you the hard way. You got to be prepared. Prepare for anything. Prepare for anything. Just make sure, I said, especially with the winters you got coming up, now's the time during the calm. Have plenty of salt, and sand and things like that to have for, especially those of you who live up north in Michigan and Wisconsin, Minnesota, all those places up there. Those of you who live in the mountains, Get plenty of salt and sand and things like that. It's better to have too much than not enough. It's better for you to have too much in your stock, and not need it, than need it and not have it. It's better to prepare for that now. Also, with your finances and your taxes and things like that, it's better to go ahead and prepare for that stuff right now. It's better for you to be prepared than when it comes time and you're not prepared, then you're behind the 8 ball and it's going to be awfully hard for you to get out. Now's the time. Now's the time.
Not only for daily bread, but also for fulfillment of deep yearnings.
Yeah.
I carefully crafted your longings and feelings of incompleteness.
And like I said, I've got Sally on here. She says almost the same stuff I say. And it's not, we're not just saying it just to say it, guys. There's always, there's some lessons to learn here. There's some, and we don't just say it because, we're just wanting to talk out of our mouth. We're saying it because, those of us that have been through things, we're showing you how not to, how not to suffer the hard way. Because we don't want you to go there. I mean, I learned the hard way in 2003. And part of the reason why I went through 2003 is because I wasn't prepared ahead of time. I had no idea in 2012 that I was going to lose my job. I had no idea that that my union was going to stand up to the company and say, you are not going to take $2 an hour away from our people. You either keep it the way it is or you close the doors. We're not budging. So the company closed the doors, and guess what? No job. They closed the doors immediately, and when I got back from my vacation, I didn't have a job to go back to. And was I prepared for that? No. I was not prepared for that.
I'm too busy trying to help everybody else. I'm too busy trying to.
Yep. I was not prepared for that.
Take care of my brother,
and so that's why I went through what I went through in 2013, because I wasn't prepared. I didn't have a backup plan. I had no idea that I was not, that I wasn't going to have a job to go back to after I got back from my vacation. And so, you're going to apply for unemployment, but unemployment only lasts for so long. So I had to figure out what I had to do. I didn't have any other skills other than the things that I did for that job. And when it came time for me to look for something else, I couldn't find anything else because I didn't have the skills that a lot of these companies wanted. And so, hey, London, welcome in. Thank you for joining, Ian. Yep. Appreciate that. Yeah, only point is no person servant pay as well. Yeah. I mean, I was glad to get that, but I only knew that it was just a fraction of what it was I was making, and I had to do something. And for months, and even with a caseworker, I couldn't find anything. It's because I didn't have the skills. And then finally, when the government was getting ready to get rid of the federal part of the unemployment, then I had to settle for a job that paid $7 less than what I was making a month, a week. Yeah, I had to settle for a job that was paying like a little over $10 an hour. And I was making a lot more than that.
I have siblings.
But yeah, it wasn't fun having to do that. It wasn't. But then, once the unemployment went out, then what happened? I couldn't afford my rent anymore. And so I just had to do something. And so I ended up, I had to give up my apartment. I couldn't afford the rent anymore. So I ended up having to go to a shelter. And let me tell you something, that was one of the most humbling things I ever had to do. When you're in a shelter, you have rules to abide by. Hey, Muhammad Saad, welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank you for joining. Yeah. Guys, those that you hear in the background while I'm waiting for an order here. Here, let me turn it back on here. Those that you hear, that's Sally right here. Sunrise with Sally, if you can see that. Sally D's Reality right there, the one that's in blue. Okay, so I'm being true to my word that I'm going to have her on most of the day today with some replays of her recent to help her with watch hours. But yeah. So those of you that are on there, if you see her in blue right there, Sally, please click on her or check her channel out, and listen to some of the things that she says. You will really enjoy the stuff that she brings to the table. You really will. Whether she's outside on her porch or in her house, if it's too cold or whatever, she's like me. She loves the sunrise. I like the sunrise. The reason why I like the sunrise is because it begins the day. I look when the sun is approaching the horizon. I think to myself, okay, what am I going to do today? What goals do I have that I want to achieve today? What's going to be profitable for me? What can I do to better myself today? What can I accomplish even if I don't accomplish anything or as much as I want? What is the most important thing that I need to accomplish, and the second most important thing, and concentrate on that? If you get your list done, you do. But if you don't, what's the most important thing that you got to do? You've got to tackle that before you do anything else. It's like paying your bills. Like, you have certain bills. I've learned this too. When I was in the shelter, I learned this, that you take care of your smallest bill first. You pay your smallest bill off, and then you work on your next bill. You keep on doing that until you learn to get out of debt. That's what I learned there. I learned a lot of things when I was there. But, when you're there in the shelter, you don't have any rules. You have no freedom. You have to be in by a certain time if you have errands that you have to do. And there's a certain time that you have to take a shower. There's a certain time that you have meals. There's a certain time that you have to go to bed, and you're just in bed with yourself, nothing else. Can't have any books, phones, or anything like that. It's just you. That's it. All the luxuries and all the the things that you take for granted that you have, when you're living in a home or apartment or whatever, you don't have that there. You don't have that. Yeah. You do not have that. Yeah. Hey, there's Eric. Hey, welcome, Eric. Yeah. Why big three dashing? What does that mean? Big three dashing, Mohammed, is it started out as me dashing in 3 cities. It started out as Franklin, Edinburgh, and Columbus. Okay. That's why if you take a look at my thumbnail there, Muhammad, the thumbnail of my channel, okay, you have a picture of me, and then there's 3 cities in the background: Franklin, Edinburgh, and Columbus. That's what that meant. But I moved to Shelbyville, okay, and because I moved to Shelbyville, then that changed. It became Shelbyville and Greenfield and Greensburg. That's what it became. But, I still, dash in Franklin from time to time. I still dash in other places. But that's what it basically changed to. I just never got a chance to change that thumbnail because they changed those picture backgrounds differently, and you really can't see those backgrounds too well. So, but I will be working on that. I will make a change on that. So, but yeah, but that's what it is. But guys, right there's another great channel yesterday, Stardashian's Gig Life and Unleashed. You want to have some laughs and go on some adventures, yeah, you better check that channel out too. That's a very good channel. So Cats, you got that $11 you owe me? I said, $11? I don't owe anyone $11. Gosh, I only have 15 right here on the one.
I never thought in a million years. A year ago, I was struggling with even starting this channel.
Okay, well, we're not going to sit here forever. We're going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and move around because that's what I do. I don't stay in one place.
Good morning.
So I'm just going to put this in. Oh, I'm going to put this in pause for a minute, and then after I pause it, then I'll go ahead and move. You're welcome, Eric, anytime.
Good morning. I haven't seen you in a while, and I did miss you.
And I hope you lived up to your promise when I gave you that yesterday, Eric, that you let Lee tell you what, how you guys were going to do it. If you haven't yet, she decides what you do with that, okay? You gave me your word that you'd let her.
I see Joey. I see Rhonda, and then she's like, how are my friends doing?
What, Vicky here? Hey, Vicky, welcome in. Yeah, there you go.
To all of you.
Yeah, man, I got you. I said, she chooses. Okay? She chooses. Because you two are one now, okay? If you two are one, she's the one driving. She gets to choose. So.
My brother's being annoying, and then Gabriel falls down the steps.
Yeah.
He's a little
all right.
and he's a basset hound. So his little legs.
Okay, and we resume. All right, we're going to move around, so because I can't stay in one place, because that gets boring. We got to move around. Because we're getting close to the. I'm surprised I haven't had a shop and deliver yet. That surprises me. Around this time, you get shop and deliver orders, but I haven't had one yet. So they're kind of steering me away from shop and deliver orders anymore. I don't know why. I used to be doing shop and deliver orders all the time. But I've had like a very select few lately. Because, I mean, we're still in the Christmas season, and I know people want things. So it's just surprising. I don't know if it's an algorithm thing or whatever it may be, but yeah.
With defenses down and with desire to be blessed, as you spend time in my presence, your deepest longings are fulfilled. Rejoice in your neediness.
So we'll just go over here, because I mean, one of the biggest ones that's right over here is Aldi. I haven't had an Aldi order in a while, and I think maybe today I might be due. So it would be nice, because I've gotten Aldi orders that have been anywhere from $30 to $40 to $50. So it just because my shopping rate is in the 6 for $6 range, so they should be able to get it. I'm just wondering if they're maybe having other ones try to get up there because of the new system. The new system started yesterday, to where now you have to have 96% of the original item. You have to have 96% of that now instead of 92. So I know that's going to be rough for some people, but they do have the thing now to where it says that you have to, if they're out of something, that they will make an exception if you can prove that by taking a picture of the shelf tag and an empty shelf. If you can prove that, then they won't count that against you. At least that's what they say. Okay, that's what they say. Now, if that's the case, we'll find out. Okay, because I haven't had a shop and deliver since that change, so we'll see. We'll see if they're telling the truth on that or not. Yeah, that time will tell. Okay, so we'll go up here. We'll sit up here for a little bit. Maybe if I'm close to Kroger, they might give me one of those. So, because Kroger's a part of that now. Okay. Have you done those Walgreens audit orders yet? I have not. No. I don't have a Walgreens down here though. Yeah. I don't have. There is no Walgreens here in Shelbyville. There is in Franklin. There is one there. There's one in Columbus too. But I haven't been to those places in a little while. I might be going to Columbus this Sunday, depending on what that weekend weather's supposed to be. I mean, I'm hearing a lot of different reports from different models on what Saturday into Sunday is going to be weather-wise. So, that remains to be seen. I mean, this weather has played a lot of havoc in this tournament, and that's why things have been done a little bit differently because of the way the weather's been.
From Philippians 4:19, and my God will meet all your needs according to his glorious riches.
But yeah, they do not have a Walgreens here. And I tell you what, Eric, what I think they should do, I mean, I don't know if Shelbyville will agree with this or not. I mean, I know that some people could probably put something together when they go to the meetings, but this empty Big Lots right here, could that be a Walgreens? Yes. I think that would they expanded on that. Could there be a Walgreens there? Yes, I think Walgreens would be a very good thing there. Was it snowing over there? Not yet. No, it's the snow has melted, as you can see. It has melted, but there's some weather coming tonight. Tonight into tomorrow. They say it's going to be warm enough for rain. So I'm hoping that it is. But some places up north, like northern Indiana, southern, in northern Michigan, and all those areas over there, Minnesota, Michigan, Wisconsin, some parts of Iowa, and the Dakotas, they're going to get blanketed with snow. So yeah, they'll be blanketed with snow. But here, they said that most likely it's going to be in the form of rain or maybe mix in some places. I don't know which is worse, snow or a mix. I mean, I think I would rather have snow than a mix because you don't know, you don't want to deal with ice. That's for certain. Yeah. Especially with some of the driveways that I got to drive up and down these places. I don't see how they could go, how they could do any climbing up the hill in ice. I don't see it. I wouldn't want a house with a hill like that. I wouldn't.
Trees fall off of leaves. Trees get old and fall down. Grass dies,
10:22. Yep, we're just getting it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do my Uber. I'm going to go ahead and turn it off and turn it back on. So we'll see here. So turn it off, turn it back on. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to turn it back on. There we go. Okay. All right. My Uber went up 1 point on my acceptance rate. So I'm trying to do it. I said, gosh, I don't know how to say that name. I want to say it up there, but yeah, I preach 6558. I'm just here waiting on an order right now. I just went ahead and did some because it's almost 10:30. At this point in time, it's almost like it's too late for breakfast and too early for lunch. Did I arrive? I said, well, I've arrived here in an area where I'm trying to pick up an order, but I'm just waiting because, I mean, it is 10:30. I mean, it is, some places don't open for lunch for another few minutes. Others will be in a half hour. So I'm just waiting on an order right now. I'm just surprised that I haven't gotten a shop and deliver yet. So that's kind of what I was thinking I might be getting, because I got a couple of places where I can do shop and deliver right around here. One's just right across the street over there. I'm surprised I haven't got one yet. But where I'm sitting right now is a cluster of different restaurants I can get an order from, especially when 10:30 starts. So I'm going to go ahead and plug this in here while we're waiting. What happened there? I plug that in and it goes off. Why? All right, there we go. All right, there we go.
So close to that milestone of 1,000. It's just creeping along. But,
yep.
I'm enjoying the journey. I'm not going to stress about it and stuff, because those numbers go up and down.
Yeah, you hear that? Enjoy the journey. I mean, there's a lot of people say, I said, how can you enjoy a journey? I said, I said the journey drags on and on and on and on. Yes, maybe it does. But at the same time, and I've seen this happen, guys. I've seen this happen. I've known a couple of friends throughout my lifetime that were working on a journey to do something, because they wanted a certain job or a certain place they wanted to go and live. Well, something happened along their journey to which they said, oh, I never saw it this way. And like someone who wanted to move to this town, they ended up moving somewhere else because along the journey, they found out that moving to this other place instead of where they originally wanted to go would be a better place to live. And I've seen that happen. So something can happen along your journey that might change your mind. And then maybe the original journey that you wanted to do wasn't exactly the journey you were supposed to go on, that you were supposed to learn something on your journey that might take you to a different path. And sometimes maybe that different path could be the path that you were originally supposed to go on, but it took your current journey to show you that.
Praising God with you, and someone wants to go on my channel and say something negative.
Because something,
that's very hurtful.
Because something when you when you're going for something and you say this, this is exactly what it is. It's that way with relationships too. Huh? It's that way with relationships too, guys. I mean, I say, I only am going for a certain type. I have to have this and this and this and this and this. A list. I have to have this. Okay? And I've seen movies that taught something different. I have to have this in a relationship. If I don't have this, it's a deal breaker. If I don't have this, then that person's unworthy. Okay? But then they decide they want to they just decide, okay, well, I'm just going to go out with this person just to go out because I know I'm going to get something out of it. And, I'm just going to see, just what it is. Well, guess what?
Even though I have glasses on,
they end up going out with that person and,
I think it's just because of all the other things that are going on with me. But
I never saw things that way.
They just are hiding behind.
And this person, there's something that in this person's background that this person overshadowed. And this person taught them something that they needed to learn. And then they found that the list was unneeded. That the list wasn't exactly what they really wanted. They thought what was on the list was going to be their perfect person, but what they found out, there is no perfect person. There is not one person who's going to complete your list. Not one. Not one person is going to complete your list. If you have a list of who it is you want, and it has to be this, and this, they might fulfill 80 to 90% of it. But what about that other 20%? Well, some people say, well, if they don't have that 20%, it's a deal breaker. Then you end up alone because you have this list. But if you open up your heart a little bit and you put that list aside and you take a chance and you see, something from a different perspective, then you might say, I didn't see it like that. That this person really has something to offer me, even though there's something on the list that they don't have. Maybe I should be appreciative of what I do have. And that's one of the things that I teach on this channel, guys. Appreciate what you do have. Because if somebody was presented to you or you were meant to meet somebody, and that was the person that you're supposed to be with, and yet you have that list in your head, well, they don't have this, they don't have this, and they don't have this. Yeah. And then there's also those that say, well, I got the perfect person on my list. This is exactly what I wanted. Well, then they go and be with that person and everything that was on their list, that person wasn't the right person for them. It turned out that that list that they had was an illogical list. It was a list of their own personal selfish values. And they wanted someone who mirrored that, and they found that the person that mirrored that wasn't the person that they needed. Which to me is part of the reason why I think that song that Paula Abdul wrote back in the 90s, Opposites Attract, sometimes the opposite is better for you than the person that you really want. And I found that out too. Someone exact opposite of you ended up being a better person for you because, yeah, there's certain things, certain beliefs or certain things that you don't agree on. But what about the things you do agree on? What about the things you do agree on? Isn't that important too? Because some of those things that you don't agree on might be just minuscule compared to the most important things that you agree with. All right, let's move around again. Let's not stay in one place. Because a lot of times I'll get the orders when I'm moving around. So guys, if you're new, Debbie Sue is one of our backbone. Okay. It says that I can get an order here, but I haven't got one, so we'll see. We're getting close to that 10:30. Okay, it's already 10:30, so sometimes I'll get an order. So let's go down here. I went ahead and refreshed everything, so hopefully we'll get more. Because now, let's see, the temperature now here, we're 32 degrees, so it is getting a little bit warmer. So we're going to turn this down a little bit. Thank you, Debbie Sue. That means a lot to me. Yeah. Turn this down a little bit. There we go. Because when the sun's in the car, then it makes it feel warmer than it actually is. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Yes, sir. Dirty. Let's see. Yeah. So welcome, Debbie Sue, honey. Please take care of yourself. We were just talking. Yeah, that's exactly right, Tammy. Exactly. Exactly right. Yes. Take care of themselves, Debbie Sue, so they can be great. Every sound. Yep. And that's why I say, guys, I mean, sometimes I say the opposite, you know, I said there was the reason why that song, you know, the opposites attract was, you know, was named, you know, because sometimes, you know, your exact opposite is the right person for you. I mean, it's not that way with everybody, and it isn't. Yeah. But like I said, you know, if you have a list, you know, it has to be this. You may get somebody who fits that list just perfectly, but is that the right person for you? Well, it depends on your point of view. But a lot of them that say, you know, that they ended up getting the list, but it was not the person they wanted. You know, just because your list gets fulfilled, it does not mean that just because your list is fulfilled, it does not mean that your life is going to be exactly the way you want it. Because just like the movie that I saw, The Yearling, and this was years ago, that this young boy, you know, he fell in love with this fawn that was on, you know, that visited the farm often. Well, his parents really didn't like that too much because they knew that the fawn was a wild animal. But anyway, he wanted that as a pet and all, and he just wanted. And then they found out that that animal ended up getting shot, and then he knew that the animal was in misery, and so he had to do something that he didn't want to do. And then his father comes and tells him later on that sometimes the thing that you really want so bad in your life might be the worst thing to ever happen to you. And so, yeah, you got to think about that too. Let's see, where are you speaking for, sir? We're in Indiana. Hitchcheck, gosh, I can't even think of your name. Let's say, Kiddish Chakraborty? Yeah. Welcome in. I certainly appreciate that. Yeah. I have on simulcast here Sally D's Reality. She's going for a 1K, guys. So I've got her on. I'm going to have her on rebroadcasts. And the reason I have it rebroadcast is to help her also with her watch hours too. So that she needs 700 watch hours, and the last she said she needed like 26, I think, 26 to 1K. So I've seen those. That like last year there were 2 gig tubers that were in the same position that she is right now, and they ended up getting over 30 subscribers in one day. I'm not saying that that's going to happen with Sally, but I just feel like if they can do it, Sally can do it. Hey, Colleen, welcome in. Appreciate you joining, Colleen. Thank you. How are you feeling, Colleen? Are you feeling a little bit better? Hey, we got an order. And I'm right here at Starbucks. How about that? $6 for 2 miles. All right. Well, let me go in here and pick it up, guys. I'll be right back. I will say this Starbucks though can be very slow at times. They can be slow. Yeah, yeah, I know it is, Colleen. They're very slow in here. You know, and the sad part about it was there was employees standing around doing nothing, and then the guy that was making some drinks, he had to yell out to somebody. He said, "Hey guys, instead of standing around, we got a DoorDash here that's waiting. It's been waiting. Let's get going. Let's get it put together, please." So that's the shame that they have to that somebody has to tell somebody to stop standing around and get their job done. Yeah, I mean, but that's somebody who has attention to detail, which I like. Okay.
Anyway.
Okay.
So let's see if that's the one Paula got.
All right, there we go.
Did not even open it yet.
All right. But yeah, it should not take that long. But there's employees, like at least two, standing around, and it's like that DoorDash has been sitting there. I mean, you know, it was already 3 minutes late before they even started making it. And then DoorDash wants to punish the dasher because the merchant has people standing around not making the order. Oh no, that's the dasher's fault. Then in their opinion, they say, well, the dasher then needs to go back there and make the drink themselves because it's already late, and it's the dasher's fault because employees aren't doing their job. And yeah, they don't see what happens behind the scenes. So, all right. Okay, it's not too far. Yeah, that's the reason why it was just less than a mile. So, or not, well, a little over a mile. It's just right down the street here. So I just need to go on Progress Parkway here and go across, and it shouldn't be that far. So, all right.
Thank you, Julie, for lending me your playlist here, and I hope to see you later on today soon. I really would like to start a decluttering, which I call downsizing, because
okay.
I have to.
Hey there, California, welcome in. Yeah, you've been here a few times, so I'm going to do this for you, okay? So, because you are being one on there, okay? Welcome to the blue team. Yeah, welcome to the blue team. Yep. I see you on other lives, and you're a supporter of other channels, so there you go. Yeah. I say it's a little bit slow. I mean, you know, I just waited in there for over 10 minutes on this order from Starbucks, and but it's good because there were employees standing around and not putting the DoorDash attention to detail. But anyway, it's not 11 o'clock yet, so I mean it's just beginning. We already had a dirty stack earlier today, so there will be a drawing tonight. So yeah. So Sally, if you were here, I'll run your playlist once we get going. Okay. Yeah. That'll be good. Yep, that's what we guys doing. I'm Sally's. This segment is going to end on Sally here pretty soon, so I'm going to turn on another one.
On Progress Parkway, then turn right onto State Route 44.
Why?
Have time to watch a playlist.
Well, I'm just going to go straight. I mean, I know what it wants me to do, and I'm not. Well, maybe it wants me to go a different way. I don't know why, but.
I'll see you when I see you.
All right, there we go. We'll just do that. All right.
Maybe it'll be with you on tonight.
In a half mile, turn left onto East Michigan Road.
I love you all. Bye,
That's what I
Joey.
thought. Yep. Hey, let's see. Hey, we got Kaylee in the chat. All right, Kaylee. Welcome in. Terry's here too. All right, welcome guys. Appreciate you all joining. Yeah, we're I'm taking a Starbucks here, and yeah, we're okay. Okay, so it went on ahead and did another Sally. Okay, that's good.
It's not one of my greatest videos.
All right,
It's
so.
great looking. Let's watch this video. But wasn't feeling good that day. But I wanted to.
So yeah, we're running Sally all day today, guys. While I'm doing this dash, some replays of her. It's almost like the best of Sally D's reality. Let's call it that. The best of. Yeah, we're gonna do that throughout this dash today and tonight. So our goal is to get her to 1K and 700 watch hours. So I'm running her today to help with those watch hours as well as helping her get her 1K. So we're doing a 2-for-1 today. It is Tuesday, 2-for-1. So that's what we're doing. All right. Okay. So pull up your random act of kindness. Let me see here. I have to look up. So. All right, let's see here. Let me take a look here. I didn't see it.
Turn right onto Ellington Drive.
Let's see. What apps am I running? DoorDash and Uber Eats. Okay. Random act of kindness that I witnessed was a $5 tip on an order that you forgot their soda. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Okay, I'm glad I got to see it. Yeah. All right. Where are we going down here? Okay, Ellington. All right. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it goes so fast, or if I'm in there, I don't really get to see, what you guys say because I'm, in the, what's there? Turn the shop to daycare center. Okay. Turn the shop to even for daycare center. Okay. All right.
Turn right onto High Point Boulevard.
Okay. Let me turn this up a little bit so you can hear Sally. There we go. I had to turn it down in the store there because I didn't want.
To make others wealthy.
Okay.
Turn right onto High Point Boulevard. Then 620 High Point Boulevard.
There we go.
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
Okay. On the right. All right. Should be right down here.
620 High Point Boulevard, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
Okay, right here, guys. All right. All right, I'll be right back.
You want lodging? The owner of the house looked concerned at Joseph's request. I'm sorry, but all my rooms are full.
All right. Is there everyone? Okay, Terry, thank you for joining as always. Yeah, we'll be tuning you in when you go live. Okay. So we got that California out here together, helping the customers in need. Yep. Yeah, California, like I said, I mean, I know that I heard that somebody said in some parts of California it was like 40 degrees or something.
You're so young, she said kindly.
Well, it's just now 32 here, but the winds are coming out of the south right now. As you can see where the wind is, the winds are coming out of the south because it's supposed to get in the 40s today.
Of course,
So, and with the 40s, they said there's precipitation coming, so it most likely will be in the form of rain. So, and depending in some places, you know, how much in the 40s or even 30s is that rain not only going to be just rain, or is it also going to be wintry mix? And if it's a mix, that could get a little bit rough depending on what kind of mix it is. And you know, but the temperature plays the big difference in it. So, but for now they say that it will be in the form of rain. So if it is in the form of rain, it will get rid of a lot of this. But the very next day, what's the rain getting rid of the snow? What is that going to do? It's going to produce fog. Yep, it will produce fog. And yeah, it's certainly not fun driving in fog, especially when it's dark and you're going into the morning rush hour. So that will not be fun. Okay, it's 65 with the sun in LA with you right now. Okay. Well, it'd be nice to have 65 here, but I mean, they said that that's anywhere near for quite some time. They said the 60s are done, at least for a while. And I said, okay, well, you gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, I'm okay with 40s. I just wish you would stay there and not get anywhere to snowy weather, because snow, I mean, as pretty as it can be, driving in it, you know, and especially if it's too much, shoveling it, that's not fun. And it's not. But it can be good exercise to shovel. You just gotta be really careful doing it. Just do a little at a time, because it can be good exercise, but a little bit at a time. You don't want to strain yourself and strain parts of your body to where parts of that body won't function anymore. So you got to really be careful with that. So, anyone know where Dean is, Colleen? Did you not see the post? Here, I'll look. I'll while I'm waiting on the order, I'm going to look for this post. For those of you who do not know, let me see if I can find that post real quick.
No, said the third. But look at the stars.
Hang on, guys. Let me look at that post real quick. For those of you that don't know, I got to show you the post here. Let's see if I can do it here. Let's see here. Let's go to subscription and let me find him here real quick. Here we go. All right, let's see here. Oops, hold on here. Then we can find that playlist posts right here. Okay. Okay, guys, here's the post that you did not see. That's from Dean. No live stream today. Hit a deer last night. Details to come. Physically okay, but not so much emotionally or mentally. Deer 1, Dean 0. Yeah. Those of you that didn't know, I just went ahead and put that on. All right, let's get Sally back on. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Let's put Sally back on here, guys. All right, there we go. Yeah, Dean, how you feeling, man? It's not like not seeing you in the daytime. I said, I hit a deer years ago, like I said, and when I hit that deer, and I talked to the insurance company about it, and they flat out told me the deer wasn't at fault. You were at fault, sir. And so, anyway, when the sheriff's deputy came out, I told them exactly what they said. They said that I was at fault for hitting the deer, and the sheriff's deputy, he kind of laughed a little bit. He said, "Really?" And he said, "Yeah." But yeah, with it, they said that they all talked, the insurance and all that stuff. We all got all that squared away. And so it was on a three-way deal. We got all that squared away and taken care of. But it was pretty devastating. I lost that car and I had to get another one. So yeah, it was terrible. But I had to dump that insurance company because they raised my rate, my yearly rate, $200. And so I said, I'm sorry, but you're not going to penalize me for something that I did not control. So if you're going to raise my rate $200 for something I couldn't control, then someone else can have you, because I'm not going to have any more service to do with you because you're just taking me for my money. And no, I don't care how nationally known you are and how great you say you are, but when you do that, no, you will never have my business again. Like I said, with the respect to who that insurance company is, I will not say. Okay, I am not at liberty to say. So, okay. At least you're okay, Dean. Bummer that the headlight wasn't. Yeah. Let's see. There's an hello. Yeah, here's Indy. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Yeah. Yeah. But that's sad to hear, Dean. It really is. I'm just yeah, that's yeah. Yeah. I don't blame you. Yeah, it's just yeah. Yeah, but Dean, that's first, like I said, it was Trader, and now you. It's like they're worst insurance company I've dealt with, USAA. Well, it wasn't them. Okay, I will say that it was not them. But I mean, it's like, the insurance company, I said, I was on hold. Oh, we got an order. Let's see what we got here. What is it? Well, it's not the best. It's $6 for 4 miles. All right. It's Duncan. I mean, it's not upside down, but but still, it's not a fantastic order by any means. $6 for 4 miles. I mean, even though it's not upside down, it's still not the best. But we'll take it. It's all orders accepted on DoorDash anyway, so. And by the way, Dean, all you guys that ever on here, we already had a dirty stack earlier today, so we are going to have a drawing tonight. So, yeah, we are going to have a drawing tonight. So that'll be afterwards. Okay. So somebody will be a winner this evening. Naturally, the UPS would have to turn. Okay. Okay. Oops, okay, it's supposed to be lower. Oh, man. All right, there we go. Yeah, I mean, $6. I mean, 4 miles. I mean, like I said, 4 miles is okay, I guess. Dirty stack. Oh, I've got Uber on. It could happen, Salty. It could. It very well could. We already had one. Yeah, I was in Ray's Crossing, which was on the way towards Rushville. It was still a Shelbyville address, but I had stopped in their driveway and had the order in my hand and was walking to the door when the Uber, when the Uber ding came out, and the customer's Ring camera was on, so there's proof that it happened. And while I was still had the order in their hand, and so I was able to with the corner of my thumb hit the accept button on the Uber while I was still carrying their order. So, and it was Duncan too, by the way. So, yeah. So maybe both of my Duncans will be dirty stack. Could be possible, I suppose. But yeah. All right. Has anyone heard from Deb? I thought she was in somebody's live. I don't remember who it was. Was she in Fran's live last? I think she was in Fran's live last night. I thought I heard her name in Fran's live. I'm not sure. But Fran was on live for a long time last night. I mean, I fell asleep during it, so that's why I didn't you know, because I knew I was getting up later today to do it. But I had fell asleep during her live. You know, I mean, I hope she's not lurking and hearing me say that, but I didn't, you know, I didn't mean to. But she was on pretty late last night, so. I mean, she's fallen asleep during lives too. I mean, one time she admitted to Roy that she fell asleep during his live. And, you know, Roy was like, you know, well, it happens. You know, he said, I'm just hoping I'm not boring you. That's all. And no, he hasn't. And plus, I'm pretty happy that Roy ended up getting he's got a new puppy. I don't know if you saw that short of his or not, where he got a new puppy. That was nice. Hey, Johnny Richard. All right, Johnny, we don't talk like that on this channel, okay? We refrain from talking like this on that channel, okay? This is a family-friendly channel. We do not know who's on here, but especially if there's, you know, where they're not supposed to be, but if, you know, in the background there's teenagers or young kids, we don't speak that language on here. So I'm sorry I had to eliminate that, but no, we do not use that language on this channel. So, and so I would appreciate we refrain from that, guys. This is family friendly. This is a channel to where we help each other, boost each other, and you know, give everybody an opportunity to grow their channels, to have some lessons taught and things like that. But that kind of thing is not allowed on this channel. There are other channels that I know that would welcome that, but this is not one of them. So. Okay. All right, we go here. And I'm sorry I have to do that, guys, but please let's keep the channel family friendly, and let's refrain from saying those kinds of things, because we do not know who is viewing. So, all right. So we'll go ahead and park up here to Dunkin' and get this order here. All right. All right, be right back. Okay. Can't. Well, just like last time, they were out. It was out of a certain type of donut, so I had to do a substitution again. But they did the substitution this time, and they did it, I think, that was more in the customer's favor. So yeah. Okay, let me do this real quick, guys. All right. I'm not going to hit that button just yet. Is there something I need to do? Okay, just got to make sure I'm... Yeah. I'm going to go out this way before I... Because I'll still be close to the place, but DoorDash already knows that we substituted, so that's... Okay. Hang on, guys. Hold on. I don't know if I'm going to do that or not. I think that's kind of a way. I don't think that's where I'm going, so... But... Okay. Hang on. Let that go. Okay. Yeah, from where I'm going, I don't think I can do that. So, but I am coming up here for something here, guys. So let me just get up here real quick before I hit that button. So, all right. Is it turning? It's turn. Yeah, okay. So I need to hurry up. All right. Hold on. I need to turn on this one street right here. I have to do this just right in order for it to work. Okay. All right. Okay, there we go. Okay, I confirmed it. Okay. Okay, I think that I'm going that way anyway. So, all right. Let me go do this real quick here, guys. Yeah, I'm going to the other side, and I think that's where I'm going here. That guy was backing up. All right, I'll just park right here. Okay, let's just hope that this is successful, guys. Let me be right back. All right, guys, I'm going to be taking a really, really big chance here because I just got a second Jimmy John's, so hang on. Okay. I've never done this before. We're trying it. This is a triple, guys, or a double dirt. I don't know how it is, but we got to do it. All right. Okay. I'm not doing that right now. We got to go to Hale Road first, so that's where we're going. So I need to hurry up and get over there. We're dropping the DoorDash off first. So, yeah. I've never done this before, guys. This is, I don't know if you call this a triple dirty or a double dirty or whatever the case may be. If this is successful, then we're going to do something a little bit different tonight. So, I've never done this before. So, all I need to know is I need to get over to Hale Road real quick. I know that these guys are probably going to be wondering where I'm going and all that stuff. It may be on the way, but okay, let me find out where one of these is going. I have never done this before, so all right, which Uber? Where do they want me?
Drop off at 929 East McKay Road.
McKay Road. Okay, that's on the way, so I can do that. That's on the way. So we'll go ahead and drop that one off first. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I've never done this before, guys. I've never done this before, ever. And if I'd have known that, I probably could have stayed where I was. Okay. I have to go that way anyway. Now let's see what it's going to tell me to do. It's going to tell me to go that way. All right.
Turn left on East Michigan Road.
Never done this before. Georgie, welcome in. Appreciate it. Let's go triple dirty. That's yeah. Yeah. And this is Washington, guys. This is Washington. Yeah. If this is successful, and that there's nothing that comes bad out of either one, I said Washington is going to get some extra time. Okay. They will have extra time added. Okay. Man, I've never done this before. This is crazy. But it's on the way. Woo, man, I've never done this. Oh, man, you get your adrenaline pumping when you're doing this. Hey, Dash and Maverick, Chuck, I'm doing something different I've never done before. It's like both of you said, if you're not dirty stacking, you're not living. Well, what do you think I'm doing right now? Oh, Chuck needs to see this. Maverick needs to see this. Yeah. They need to see something I've never done before. So that's why I didn't want to tell you about this first one.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on East.
And so, because I turned that second one down, and the reason why I turned it down was because I was betting. It was one thing I had of getting this one, but then they gave it back to me, and the order was already ready. So I thought, why not just go ahead and take it, since the order was already ready. So.
Turn right on East McKay Road.
All right, on the way. Here we go. Okay, how far down are we going here? Because to get on Hale, I have to go down here, because I have to go that far up. If I was going down Broadway and go up to Colescott and all that, I still would have had to go up that way. So, I mean, DoorDash does give you, I think they give you up to 10 minutes, I think. I'm not sure. 7 minutes, something like that. They give you up to that time to be a little late. But it is a far distance from there. I mean, after all, it was almost 5 miles. So, like I said, it wasn't a very good order to really take. So,
Drop off.
okay, I'm gonna park up here. I'm gonna say, sorry guy, I'm gonna park in your area here real quick. I know this isn't you, but I'm just here for a second. I'm just gonna I'm gonna do this little number here. Okay, and this is this guy. Okay, be right back, guys. Okay, so now I gotta go do the, okay, that one's done. So now I gotta go do the DoorDash one right now. So I need to go do that real quick. I already mentioned to this customer, to the second Uber customer, that I said I was on the way, but I gotta drop this other order off first. So, oh man. Okay. I should not be that late. So, okay. Ooh, okay. I just let him know that, so. Hard to triple stack. This is the darn timer they have. Yeah, I know, but I mean, like I said, it was 5 miles. They do give you, I think they give you up to 7 minutes being late, I think. I don't know. But like I said, that was on the way. So the other address is after I drop this off. So, yeah. I already told that customer, I said, you know, hey, I'm on the way, but I have another order that, you know, said you were part of a stack order, which is the truth. Okay, I'm not lying to them. That is the truth. They are part of a stack order. I didn't say what stack order. I didn't say that it was DoorDash. So, you gotta make sure that you don't turn. So, yeah. Yeah. Man, I've never done this before. Never. But if it's successful without anything, you know, any repercussions either way, you know, Washington will get some extra time on the clock today. Because it's never been done. No team has ever done this. So, not last year. Well, of course, there was no Uber last year either, though. So, yeah. All right, I think the best way to do this is to take St. Joseph down there instead of going all the way down and turning. We'll go down St. Joseph and then go straight across. I already know where the address is, so it's on down the road, so I know where I need to turn. All right. And St. Joseph is where I need to go here. Fix this when I get there. Okay. This wants to do this to me all the time. I'm just curious why after time. Because the reason is because I've never done this before. It's a feat that I've never done. I mean, I would have done it to Purdue. I'd have done it to anybody, but I have never done this before, Indy. Never. Never done this. I mean, just a dirty stack alone, you know, is hard enough. But when you're doing a triple like this, that's difficult. It's even more difficult. I mean, I'm really taking a chance here. Hey, Optima family, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you very much. Yeah. I mean, this is a really big, you have no idea, Indy, you know, the adrenaline I'm feeling right now. You have absolutely no idea. You have no idea how I'm feeling at this point from Switzerland. Yeah, Mary's told me about you. I visited your channel a couple times. Yeah. I never, ever felt like this, man. Never. I mean, I've never done this before. Never. Never even wondered or thought about what a triple was, let alone just doing a regular dirty stack is hard enough as it is. Okay. I mean, I understand why the extra time. I get it. But I mean, like I said, but I've never done this before. Never. Oh. Oh, you're stopping to get your mail. Okay, that's fine. I just want to make sure that I'm not going to be hitting you. Okay, but still within the time frame. I said, yeah, I know that. Okay, so 30 is where I need to go here. So is 30 down here? I think 30 is down this way. I'm not sure. If not, I have to turn around. Not 33. So it's 33. So that means 30 is over here. So I got to go down this way. All right, here we go. 30. All right. So 30. Yep, all the way down there at the end. Yep, that's all right though. We'll take it. All right. You don't see that often, three-way stop. Okay. All right. 6, 7, 28, 29, right here. Okay. All right, guys, I got to rush this one up there. I'll be right back. Okay. So far, I have not heard anything from DoorDash. I don't know what the time frame was there. Okay, I'm going to put this back in here real quick. I'm going to fix this real quick while I'm on there. I did get a here. Put that in there. I'm going to fix this real quick. I do not know why this stuff came off. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right, here we go. Okay, let me put DoorDash in pause right now. So, better do that. Okay, now let's do this.
Head to your just ahead, turn left to stay on Hill Road.
Why is it taking me this way? Harrison's that way. I don't know why it's taking me that way. Harrison's this way.
In a quarter mile, turn left on South Miller Avenue using the left lane.
Okay.
Turn left on South Miller Avenue.
Yeah, that's why I say, why are why was it telling me to go another direction? Oh, no traffic. That's even better. Okay. All right, now what are you telling me to do? Yep, that's what I thought. All right. Okay. Hey, there's Melissa. Welcome in, Melissa. Yeah. Appreciate you all joining, guys. This said
Now keep right onto Colescott Street.
a triple. Never done a triple before. Yeah, careful, guys. Be careful. Yeah, make sure you don't cross the road too quickly. Yeah. Kind of do a little bit more than what I need to right now, but man, you just don't know the adrenaline I'm feeling doing this. The very first triple ever done.
Colescott Street.
All right. Hey, Thomas, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you very much. Yeah. Mine is health and prosperity. That's good right there. All right, man. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. The person that I'll be putting back on the air here as soon as I get done with this triple here.
Quarter mile turn left on South Harrison Street.
Okay. Whoa! Another $9, guys. For yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's go Uber. Hey, Roy, what's going on? Yeah, I say I'm doing a triple here, man. See, I'm doing a triple dirty right now. I'm sure you've done your share of those. All right, let's see. Is it south? Oh, it's past the traffic light. Ooh. Past the traffic light up here. Oh, is it? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to park in CVS and walk it up there. That's what I'm. Well, no, wait. How far is it? Oh, I have to go up here anyway. So, yeah, I should do that because I don't want to have unless I can park. I can park right here. Sweet. Park right here. All right. Ah, very good. All right, guys. Oh, it's the arcade guy. All right. I'll be right back. As soon as I get through all this traffic. Okay, it's all right. All right. back to Jimmy John's. That customer was okay. So told them, you know, like I said, I wasn't lying to them. I told them they were part of a stack. They were actually a part also of a Uber stack. So, you know, it's just like Peter Cottontail said in that one thing I said, that, my friends, is no FIP. Yeah. Wow, guys. Oh, yeah, it was done. Okay, we're going to turn down here, and so I can get down to Noble Street, so I can turn left and go back to Jimmy John's. Yeah. Man, I love this. The first triple sturdy stack done on Big 3 dashing. Yeah.
Right
On the Washington Dash. Oh, I love it. Man, that was so fun to show you guys. Oh, the adrenaline, everything was going on. And now I'm going back again to get another. I love this. If one thing, like I said, Washington was the
Just ahead, turn left on East Broadway Street.
okay. So if one thing, even though that Washington, they were the second to last place on the last year, you know, Michigan State was last, and Washington was second to last. Well, if there's one thing they're going to be remembered for this year, it's going to be the triple dirty. Delivered an Uber first, and then the DoorDash, and then another Uber. I guess you would really technically call that the triple dirty. Oh. So yeah, we are definitely gonna have some. We're definitely gonna have some fun doing some drawings tonight. Oh man, that's just wow. I mean, to think that I was so elated for the fact that my my college football team ended up beating Ohio State and being the #1 seed in the college football playoffs. Yeah, man, that was exciting in itself. But now to do this, oh man, I love this. The first triple dirty stack done on Big 3 dashing on the Washington Dash. Yeah.
Turn right on East State Road 44.
I'm already here. Let's see. In 30-minute period from 2 hour. Yeah. Started the 2 hour mark. The 2 hour mark started the triple dirty. I'll have to remember that when I get it ready for the replay. I'll have to remember that. Yeah. The triple dirty stack started at the 2 hour mark. Okay. But you all saw it here. You saw it here. But just for future reference, any team that does that will get extra time. And extra time is 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah, 30 minutes. That's what it is, 30 minutes. And if they do it twice, it'll be an hour. But 30 minutes. They'll get an extra 30 minutes tonight. I mean, anything can happen in that 30 minutes. I mean, you might get 2 or 3 orders during that 30 minutes. You may get nothing. It just depends. This is Tuesday anyway, so you don't know what happens on a Tuesday. But that's for future reference. Any team that does a triple dirty stack will get 30 minutes added to their time. Just like anyone who ties also gets extra time. So when you do stuff that's near impossible to do, that's when extra time is given. That's why, anyone who's tied, we got 4 teams that are, we got 2 separate sets of teams that are tied. You got Northwestern and Michigan State that are tied. You also have Rutgers and Oregon that's tied. So, and so they get extra time too. But a triple dirty stack is really, you think a dirty stack is hard to do. The triple dirty, just like I did, is really difficult to do.
Turn right on Depelia Drive, then turn left on Marketplace Boulevard. Turn left on Marketplace Boulevard, then turn left.
You saw it here. All right.
Turn left, then turn right.
Nope, I can't turn left there because there's no way to do it.
Turn left, then turn right.
Oh man, it was taking a real big chance doing that, but now that I did it, what an accomplishment that feels like. What an accomplishment. Okay, let me before I do that, so I'm here, let me turn DoorDash back on just to resume and then turn it, then pause it again. Okay, so I don't lose that time. All right, back here. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, this is 3 separate orders. I did not see that. Okay, so, okay, the guy with the drink right here is the first one. All right, I got 2 others to go pick up. Okay. I'm going to put the third customer back here so I know which way to get it. And the second customer I'll put right here. Okay. Why did it say that? Okay. All right. All right, Queen. Yeah, looking in. Yep. Okay. Let me check something here real quick, guys. I want to see something real quick. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. Okay, they're all picked up.
Head to your drop-off at 303 Dagley Court.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so there's one that's right over here. That's why they stacked this on there, because one is right over here on the over by the Burger King. So that's why they stacked this. Okay. All right.
Head to your turn left, then turn left.
Why? There's only one way to turn. Okay. And this first guy does have a drink, so it's right here in the front. All right.
Just ahead, turn right on Sergeant Henderson Drive.
All right. Well, welcome to those of you that are here. Certainly appreciate it. Yeah, this.
Turn right on Sergeant Henderson Drive, then turn right on East State Road 44.
No, I just got to go straight ahead because what I'm looking for is in the back there. Yeah, it's in the back. Okay.
Turn right on East State Road 44.
Oh, it's right down here. Okay. Okay, looking for... Okay. Looking for... Okay.
Turn right.
Why would I turn right? Okay. Yeah, they got this all screwed up. I know the name that I'm looking for, though. Apparently it's across the street. Apparently it's crossed that way.
Turn right on East State Road 44, then turn left on Durand Drive.
Yeah, they got this all screwed up. I'd see the person's name, you know, the name of the place that I'm supposed to go, but yeah, I don't know what they're having me do here. Okay.
Turn left on Dagley Court, then turn left on East State Road 44.
Okay, this is Dagley Court right here. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is what you wanted me to turn on anyway, was Dagley Court. Okay, this is 24.
Turn left.
Okay, hold on. So it's no wonder they told me that was yeah, go ahead. Yeah, there was some kind of yeah. I'm on Dagley Court. Yeah, that for some reason it did not have me. Okay, so I'm looking for the address. What is the address here? Hold on. 303. Okay. So it's named Patio. Okay.
Turn left.
Okay. Yeah, they said there was an unknown error, and I did not realize that.
Turn right.
Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's why I couldn't find the place, because they said it was an unknown error.
Then turn left.
Okay. Yeah, old Pizza Hut, yeah. Okay, so I'm looking for 303. Okay. Okay. All right.
Turn right.
Oh, is it across the street? Like I said, I've never delivered to this place before, but that's why I got screwed up. Huh. Okay. All right, let's start over again. Let's go up here and let's go up here to this place and do the light, and let's see what it tells me to do from there. Yeah. Because of that error, it got me all screwed up. Because I did not know that, that it didn't.
Turn right, then turn right on East State Road 44.
Okay. All right, now we'll do this the way it should be done. Okay.
Turn right on East State Road 44.
Okay. I'm just looking for this place. Yeah, that error, that unknown error that it said, because I had to redo, say that I had all three of those orders again. That's what got me all screwed up. All right, now which way do I go here? Okay. Okay, it says patio. All right.
Just ahead, turn right on Dagley Court.
Okay.
Turn right on Dagley Court.
Okay. So this is the right way to go. Okay. Oh, back
Just
here.
ahead, turn right to stay on Dagley Court.
Okay. It goes back here. This is a different street name. That's the reason why I got confused. This is a different street name.
Turn right to stay on Dagley Court, then turn right.
Yeah. It says that here, but it is a different street name. Okay. Okay, so I need 110. Okay. All right.
Turn right to stay on Dagley Court, then drop off on the right.
Okay. Oh, I'm really confused in here. Okay, so 30. Okay, so it's 300. Okay, well this is 400s. Yeah, I think it's that way, but we'll see. One. Okay. Oh, there it is, right there, guys. All right. Yeah, this is not Dagley though. This is a different street name. This is why. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a different street name. Okay, so they want it on the patio. Okay, so, all right. That's why I've been confused. This is a different street name. This is not Dagley. Yeah, that customer even said he came out to get it. He goes, I told him, I said, this is a different street name. It told me to take the cord. He goes, I know, they do this all the time. He said they've never changed the street name in the, in the GPS. He said, nobody can find me. That's why I say I'm picking it up from my patio from now on, because they can't get that fixed. So yeah, it's a different street name. It's not supposed to be Dagley Court. It's supposed to be something else, because this is apartments.
Turn left to stay on Dagley Court.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think there's what the actual street name is, but it's not this. It's no wonder everybody gets confused. Okay, am I turning right up here?
Just ahead, turn right
okay.
East
That's what I thought.
44.
True. Hey, Jeff, welcome in. Looky Bear, welcome in. Old Pizza. Yep. Appreciate you guys joining. Thank you very much. I'm going to get Sally back on here eventually. I've just been kind of busy putting getting all these things together here. So, okay. All right. With it being 12 o'clock, 44 is going to be busy, but at least I'm turning right. So, yeah, this is Shelbyville, Indiana, Jeff, in case I didn't get a chance to get hold of you. All right. Okay, this one in the back is the next one. Okay. So which way are we going here? Okay, that on that road. Okay. I'm good, so I can go this way. Very good. All right. Yeah, we'll get Sally back on, guys. I just gotta, drop this off. I mean, I had no idea this was 3 separate orders. I mean, I'm okay with that. I mean, at least it keeps me busy. That's all I want to be. I want to stay busy while I'm doing this.
In a quarter mile, turn left on Amos Road using the left lane.
Now, when I get ready to do the next one, I got to make sure that I get DoorDash back on real quick so that I don't lose that spot. Not that it matters. I'm platinum anyway. So, but still, I don't want to lose that position.
Turn left on Amos Road.
Okay. All right. Okay, this one's kind of far down, so it's past the street, so it's all right. Oh. Turn from really boring at the very beginning to kind of exciting here. I was not expecting this. No. not expecting to do a triple dirty and continuously be doing some Uber deliveries. But on these Uber deliveries, even though there are a lot, it's going to definitely help my acceptance rate on that. So that will definitely help. I mean, all I need is 50 to get on the platinum status on Uber. I mean, not that it really matters, because I really don't care too much about my acceptance rate on Uber. It's DoorDash that I care about my acceptance rate on.
In a quarter mile, turn right on Oak Park Drive.
Okay. So it's this first street right here. All right.
Turn right on Oak Park Drive, then drop off.
Okay, this is close to the school. That's preschool right here. Okay. Address is there. Okay, and it's the one in the back. Okay. Deutschland, oh, Germany. Okay. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. All right. Yeah, the ancestry in my mother's family was German, so thank you for joining. All right, let me take this one in the back and deliver. I'll be right back. All right, this last one is going to the court. Okay, that's where this one's going. All right, what's the best way to get there?
In a quarter mile, turn left on Congressional Way.
Yeah, all right. No English? Okay. I don't know any German, so I know a little, but you know, it's been a long time since I took it. I mean, last time I took German was any of that. The last time I took that was back in 1986. Yeah. 1986. That was the last time I took it. So that tells you how long, so I pretty much lost everything I knew. So if that tells you anything, hey, Luke, welcome in. Appreciate you guys joining. Thank you. Yep. As soon as I drop this off, I haven't even had a chance to play my that one victory song for the fact that I did that triple dirty. Yeah, Luke, I did a triple dirty earlier. I don't know if you saw it or not, or if somebody told you about it or whatever. I did a triple dirty earlier. I dropped off a Uber first, and then dropped the DoorDash off, and then another Uber. So, yep.
Turn left on Amos Road.
Okay. All right. But man, this is let's see how many. Let's see. This is my fifth. Is this my fifth Uber or sixth? This is my sixth Uber delivery today.
In a quarter mile, turn left on Howard Street.
Yeah, sixth Uber delivery. Why does it tell me to go on Howard? Well, I mean, I don't mind going on Howard. I don't mind that at all because it would be less time. I'm surprised it's telling me to go that way.
Yeah. Turn left on Howard Street.
Yeah, very surprised that it's taking me this way, but it'll work. Any time to cut off is good time. All right. Yeah, I was pretty sure you were going to do that, so okay. All right. Jurabeck, 1982, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you very much. Yes, having a little fun today. A triple dirty stack and now a triple stack on Uber. Uber's pretty much been the main one today so far. Yeah, this should be interesting. Never would I thought I would do a triple dirty stack like that. Never. Man, it's been fun, I'll tell you that. It really has. Okay. Okay, now what's it telling me to do? Okay, on... Yeah, but I don't know if I want to do that, though. I think I'd rather... I think what I would rather do is just take this all the way to Harrison. I think I would rather do that. Because you're wanting me to cross the street crossing Harrison, and that's not really a good idea at this time of day. I would rather be on the street and turn left rather than having to cross the street in a busy lunch hour. I would not want to do that. So
in a quarter-mile, turn right on South Pike Street.
No, I'm going straight ahead. It's safer and better that way. There we go. All right. Okay, how's it going? It's going really good, Cherevic. It started out slow, but the dirty stack, but the triple dirty stack, I mean, that made it more fun. No, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. Okay, Columbia, they speed street. Gotta stay away from that. Okay. Well, while I'm here, once I drop this off, I'm here over by Little Caesars. You might as well give me, I'm here. You might as well give me one. So, all right. The only thing I don't like about this street right here is the fact that there is no left turn signal, and sometimes there are people that'll want to turn left and you gotta wait for them. So that's what I don't like. Where is this? This is Shelbyville, Indiana, Jurabeck. This Shelbyville, Indiana is where we're at right now. That's where this delivery is coming from. The third of the stack of Uber is what I'm doing right now. Okay. I better turn my signal and get over here. So I'll have to park somewhere and turn my flashers on so that everybody knows that I'm, doing a quick delivery and leaving. I'm not parking any certain place that I'm not supposed to park at, so they don't have to worry about that.
Turn left on West Polk Street, then drop off on the right.
Yep, I see that. See, that's why they wanted me to come down here and cross the street right here. See, from Tashkent City. Welcome in. Hey, Fran, welcome in. Fran, you missed it. I did my very first triple dirty stack at the 2 hour mark. You missed it. Oh man, was it fun. All right, 100.
Drop off on the right.
Okay, which one is it? Okay. I don't know which one it is. It's... Okay, I guess I'm going to have to park somewhere. Okay, well, I guess I'll just park down here and walk, I guess. I guess that's what I'll do. There's no restriction on parking over here, so I got to go find it. All right. All right, I'll be right back. Court services. Okay. All right. All right, you had to enter the door and go down the hole. That's what that was. Oh, well. Yeah. What is my job? Well, other than doing delivery, Jurabek, I also have a W-2 job that I do. I'm a quality control for housing products. So I make sure that the products that are for houses, they're in working order. You know, that's what I do. It's my other job. So, yeah, so that's what I do for that. So, yeah, I do that. I'm a rotating schedule. I do that 3 days a week or 4 days a week, depending on what week it is. Like this week, I will be doing it tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. And then the next week, I'll do it Monday, Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday. So, there you go. So that's how that works. All right. Oh, yeah, while Fran's doing that too, you know, I forgot to do for the triple dirty stack, and I'll put Sally back on here in a minute, but I'm going to go ahead and do this right now because that was so exciting to do. Never done that before. So there's for the successful triple dirty stack, guys, and the dirty stack from earlier. There will be 3 names drawn tonight. Never would I thought the Washington Dash would do that. And plus, by the rules of the committee, since that the triple dirty stack was done, Washington will get 30 extra minutes on the clock today. I know Indy questioned it because his team is way ahead of everybody. He goes, well, why is that? And I said, I'm not biased to any team. I said, it's any team that does that, they will get 30 minutes. The same way, that if there's a tie, there's actually, we got an order here. All right, what do we got? Let's see here. Except that Cow Palace, all right. All right, we'll turn on Pike down here then.
Broadway Street, State Route 44. Then, in 300 feet, turn right onto South Harrison Street. In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Mechanic Street.
Okay, I have to park here and wait for all these guys to get up here. All right. Yeah, Mechanic Street's where I want to go anyway. All right. Yeah, Cow Palace, guys. We haven't been there for a while. It's $6 for 3 miles. I mean, it is $2 a mile, so that's fine. That'll work. Okay. So Uber's kind of been busy lately. Now it's DoorDash's turn. Oh, we don't want to go on Washington, do we? We don't want to do that. We want to go down to Mechanic. So yeah. All right. This is Uber, by the way. Yeah, Queen's getting good orders too. I'm telling you guys. I mean, the orders right now, have been not too bad. I mean, especially this is a Tuesday. I mean, this is really surprising to me on a Tuesday how great this stuff has been. I mean, honestly. Yeah. Okay.
In 600 feet, turn right onto North Harrison Street.
Yep, this is awesome, guys. This is turned out to be a much more exciting day than the way it started. I'll say that.
Street, State Route 9. Then,
it's almost like I need to start at this time more often and forget about the morning time. It's just been way too cold in the morning to be doing anything. I mean, it just has been way too cold. Yeah. I mean, you're talking temperatures in the teens to start the day. Yeah. DoorDash was not good yesterday. $135 Uber last night. I said, and Fran, I've got, I got to, I got to tell you straight up, okay, because I got to be honest about this. Unfortunately, you didn't hear too much more from me last night on your live because I accidentally fell asleep, and I did. I'm going to admit it, okay? I did.
Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
Yeah. Didn't mean to, but I did. I apologize, but I did. That's why you didn't hear that much from me again last night. But anyway, all right. All right, let me go pick this up right away and hurry up so I can get out of her space. I'll be right back. Even though I do have insurance. That's even better when they just finish with the order. I like that. Okay. Oh, this person's got some coupons that's coming up here. Oh, that's good. Okay. Stack some coupons for future orders. That's good. All right, where are we going? Let's see, where is that? When I think of this name, I think of the mother on Back to the Future. If that, that gives you any clue. That's the name of Marty's mother on Back to the Future. If that, that's the name of the street. See if anybody can figure that name out. If you're a big Back to the Future fan like I am. Only was 6 hours ago, friend. Oh, you guys, this is... All right, which way are you going to tell me to go with this? That's what I want to know. Okay.
Drive east, then turn right onto North Pike Street.
Okay.
Turn right onto North Pike Street.
All right. Now, which way are you going to have me go in here?
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Broadway Street.
Okay, so if we're going to do that, I think we're going to take Pennsylvania, since it's a one-way, and go up to
Drive east
go
on
up
East
to Noble.
Pennsylvania Street. Then, in 600 feet, turn right onto North Noble Street.
Yep, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Yep, that's the way to do it.
Turn right onto North Noble Street.
All right. Night is in 13 hours. Oh, Luke, that's cool. You're having fun with Fran, yeah. Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Broadway Street.
Oh man, I'm still, I'm still thinking about that triple dirty that I did, guys, man. Never done that before. Never. Gosh, that was so much fun. That really was. Yeah. Triple dirties can really rev the emotions. I said, yeah, they did. It did. Yeah. And the way it worked out, I mean, the way it worked out, and everybody would see it with their own eyes. I delivered the first Uber, to someone. Then I delivered the DoorDash on the second delivery, and then I did the third was the Uber delivery. Yeah, so I mean, it is an actual thing. It is not a fluke. It was actually done. So, oh, Tayi, hey, all right, welcome in, mate. Appreciate it. Yes, welcome in, guys. Yeah. Oh man, that triple dirty was, that was fantastic. Yeah. I mean, I've got to, at some point I got to put Sally back on, because like I said, we're doing a 2-for-1 today. We're trying to get Sally to 1K and also her 700 watch hours. I had her on a good part of the morning, before that triple dirty came into play, and then we'll go ahead and put her back on here in a minute as soon as I get turned here and get this delivered. Then I'll go ahead and put her back on. All right, nobody. That's good. All right.
Continue on State Road 44 for a half mile.
Yeah, that's where I thought it was. Okay. Let's see. I appreciate you joining, Talia Ahmad. Yeah, I think that's how you say your name. If it's not, I apologize. But anyway, this is it's been quite a day so far. That triple dirty stack really made things interesting. Yeah. I mean that was most exciting about that was the fact that I had never done something like that before. And it turned out to be successful because I did not hear any repercussions from either platform. So yeah, Eric's back. Yeah. Yeah, Eric, were you around the time I see I did my first triple dirty earlier today? I don't know if you saw that or not.
Continue for 1 mile.
Yeah. I don't know if you ever saw that. Man, that was exciting and fun. I'd never thought that I would do that. I mean, I was really taking a chance to go up and get that first Uber because nobody knew about it until I drove up there. I didn't even tell you guys about it. You know, I just thought, okay, I had a feeling I was going west with the DoorDash order. So I thought, okay, you know, most of the orders on Uber go that way too. So I thought, okay, I'll just go up there and pick up the see where it's going, and I can close out up there right by the because where Duncan was not too far from there. So I closed out there and then was able, because I mean Duncan was already late with the order anyway. So I already got the stopwatch from DoorDash saying, you know, that you order was late being, you know, picked up because they weren't done with it. So I already got that. So because they weren't done with it. Because I had to call the customer and ask about a substitution, because, you know, that's the second order that I had from there that I had to get a substitution from because they did not have a certain item. So I had to let DoorDash know, you say, you know, merchant was out of an item. I'm waiting on a customer response to get what they want. And, you know, sometimes the customer will respond, sometimes they won't. And if they don't respond, then you have to guess at what it is they want. And I don't like that. I mean, customers should always be available to let us know, if, you know, to be available. So in case there's something that the merchant does not have, that we should be able to contact them and say, okay, they do not have this. What would you like to substitute? And the one thing about Duncan on both occasions, they don't like. Ooh, I got to go straight. Yeah, that's right. That's the turn lane. I got to go straight. They do not like waiting on, because they're real busy. They do not like waiting on customers. You know, getting orders. They said, you know, if they're going to make this, you know, they're going to choose the substitution. You know, and they can say if they don't like the substitution we have, you know, let them know that we'll give them a refund for whatever it is. You know, and so I had to do that twice.
1019 Lorraine Court,
Shelbyville,
Indiana 46176.
Duplex, okay. All right, little duplex. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, right now we're sitting at $65, $31 on Uber, $34 on DoorDash. So that's where we're sitting right now. Woo, all right. I didn't think I would have $60. See, that's a little over 3 hours. That's about $18 an hour. That's starting at the time I did in a Tuesday. That is not bad, guys. That is not bad at all. I mean, still a long way away from 195, but the way today is gone so far, anything can happen. Yeah. But there's always an opportunity for them to tie too. So, yeah, we already have 2 ties. We already have 2. Could there be a third one today? Could there be? Yeah. All right. Let's go up here where the restaurants are and wait, because we still got some time on the clock. We still got about an hour. We still got about 45 minutes before this day end. And then we come back tonight. I said, it would be a crazy turn of events, 3 ties. I said, yep, well, we got 2 already. So Northwestern and Michigan State have to do a 2-hour dash off. And then Rutgers and Oregon have to do a dash off. So, but that's the one thing, guys, about the Big Ten. That's just the way it is. The Big Ten, you never know what's going to happen. That's why I love that conference so much. You never know what's going to happen. You know, you can't predict what's going to happen. You think that you can, but anytime in any game from any team, it doesn't matter what it is. You know, it's just like you got to be prepared. You know, no matter it is who you play. If you're a 10 and if you're a 10-0 team going on a 1-9 home court, and you've got a really good team and everything, and you think that you're going to go on that home court and wipe the floor with them, if you show any kind of weakness in either your offense or defense, and that 1-9 team finds it, they're going to find a way to beat you. No home court in the Big Ten is a safe place to win. Not one. No home court is safe. You got to be on your A game. Hey, Prianish, welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for joining. I really appreciate it. By the way, as soon as I get parked up here, I'm going to go ahead and put Sally back on, because I'm going to have her on today to help her with her, with trying to help her get her 700 watch hours. And also I'll have her on today to try to help her get her 1K. Last that we saw, she was like 26 away or something. So, yeah, we need to try to get her there. Let's get her there this week. Okay, if we don't get her there today, this week would be great, because that's a couple weeks before Christmas, and that would be wonderful. Any steps that you take to help get you to, your watch hours and your 500 or 1K, whichever one you need. Any steps that we can take to help you get there, that's one step closer. And it helps any type of monetization around this time of year would be one of the best Christmas gifts anybody could get, because monetization, keeps on going. Okay. It's not like something that you get, like clothes or something like that. It's not like that. It keeps on going, because clothes wear out, vehicles wear out, but monetization, it doesn't wear out as long as you want to stay on it. So, because you can use that monetization to buy those other things. So that's the way I look at it. And that's one of the reasons when I started this contest, having these dirty stack drawings, is because it's a thank you to you guys for supporting and watching my channel over the last 18 months. It's been a long road to get here, but it was wonderful, and I have all you guys to thank for it. And these dirty stacks that I'm doing, it's a thank you for that. So, yep. Yeah, another India today. I said, yeah, that's great, guys. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Really appreciate you all joining in from all walks of life, all different countries, nationalities. I appreciate that, guys. I really do. I really do. And that's the one beauty of having, the internet and being able to talk with each other around the world, even though it's on a device. It's a wonderful thing. It really is. And, it helps us all connect and learn from one another, because that's one of the things that I emphasize so much, on my channel, is that even though we might be from different nationalities, backgrounds, and different things like that, we all can learn from one another. And sometimes it takes somebody, from a different country or different nationality to show you something that you never saw before. You say, okay, did you run? You got to go. All right, well, tell you happy birthday to her, Fran, and you take it easy. If you go on tonight, I will be on, or if Roy goes on or whatever, I'll see you there. Okay, you have tell your mom happy birthday for me, and you have a great one. But thank you for joining. All right, guys, while I'm sitting here, let's go ahead and put Sally back on here real quick. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, we'll start this over. All right, there we go. Okay, guys, right there, Sally D's Reality, right there. That's the one we're trying to get to. Trying to get to 1K, hopefully this week. But since this is the only day that I can, that I can dash until like Sunday, because I got to do my W-2, I am helping her get to that next level. So those of you that are on there, I'll show you again. There's 35 of you. Here you go, guys. Sally D's Reality. Those of you on here, please check that channel out if you would. I really appreciate that, because Sally has a very good channel. You can learn a lot from her. And she's going for 1K, 700 watch hours respectively. I'm going to have her on today throughout the dash. So let's do that. Okay. Thank you for joining, Prianish. You're welcome at any time. Those that are in blue, those that you see in blue, please check those channels out too, because not only they provide as much entertainment as I tried to do. So those channels that are in blue, they're entertaining. Please check them out, because you will be entertained. So, all right.
It is written by Mary Jocelyn and illustrated by Helen Can.
Okay. So I got Sally on here, guys. So you can listen to her while we're doing this, because I'm going to be helping her with her watch hours today while I'm dashing. So.
The day was nearly over. The sun was slipping behind the hills, turning the green of the landscape.
And I do help everyone with their watch hours, even if I'm at my W-2. If somebody's on live, I try to join that live. But because I've been so busy at my at my work lately, because they're having issues with machines that they gotta, they're waiting for January to get here so that they can take some of those machines apart and try to get them fixed, because they're just having problems after problems after problems after problems on all the lines. And I'm having to do extra work, and they're having to do extra work, and it's it's not a pretty picture there right now. So anyway, if I put somebody live, if I have to go do my thing, I'll still leave them on so I can try to help them with watch hours, depending on who it is. So, all right. Does anybody else hate it when you're just crossing the line and the light decides to change yellow? Oh, yeah. Yeah, but Queen here in Shelbyville? Yeah.
You want logic?
The line's already yellow and it's getting ready to turn red. Well, I stop at that line, and guess what?
I'm sorry, but
Others see the red. Oh, I'll just go past it. There ain't nobody going. I have so many dashes that show. Excuse me. I have so many dashes that show so many people crossing that red light. Yes, they do it.
Come first serve, reprimanded one. You're only yourselves to blame.
Yeah, they sure do it.
Arriving so late in the day.
But they don't care here. They just don't care here.
No one is ever turned away.
Okay, so we're doing that here. All right, let's get, where's DoorDash? Let's get DoorDash back on here. All right.
Yes, it does. The owner's wife strode it over indignantly.
It's almost 1. Surprised I don't have a shop and deliver yet.
Waiting outside for far too long.
See what's going on with Uber or anything?
Where are the servants?
I still got stuff going on there, so. Okay.
Come, she said to Joseph. Bring your wife with you. It will be all ready in no time.
That's awesome. $31. Let's see. Extra completing 6 trips by Tuesday, $2.59. Well, I haven't got that quest yet.
She led them to a low door at the far end of the courtyard. As you can see, this is
so. If I do another trip, it says here, if I do another trip in the next hour, if I do another trip on Uber, then they will give me an extra $4. At least that's what this says anyway.
It must be your first.
Says you must complete 1 more trip.
Do you think it's a boy or a girl?
Then if I do 5 trips tonight, starting at 4 o'clock, I'll get another $5.
Of course, I'm sure.
Whoa. Okay.
9 months earlier, the angel Gabriel had come and promised.
Boy, Washington could really come out on top tonight if we complete these Uber stuff. I like that idea. Let me go ahead and let me go back here. I'm going to go ahead and turn. I'm just going to turn it off for a second. Okay, and then turn it back on. All right. Now let's turn it back on. Now it wants me to take a picture. Okay, I'll have to start her again. They want me to take a picture. All right, let's do it. All right. If that's what you want me to do, I want that incentive. Okay. All right. Maybe that's what I need to do. So all I need to do is one more trip, and I get another $4. Okay. Well, I restarted it, so hopefully you'll give me one. Okay, and I have to do it before 2:30. So. Okay, we're going to sit here for another minute or so. Let's see. Texturus, last act of kindness was a bad decision at the same time. You were 22, and somehow when you met her first time, you let yourself. All right. Well, I think you could have put that in a different way. I see your point, but you could have done that in a different way. Oh, got an order. It's DoorDash. Okay. Yeah,
Drive south.
Yeah. Hey, Phil Shaw, welcome in. Yeah, this one, I'm sorry, I have to remove that comment because that's not, yeah, I have to remove that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have to do that. I'm sorry. All right, so we're at Taco Bell right across the street. All right, guys, let me go pick it up. I'll be right back. Okay. They took a little longer than I hoped. Okay. All right. But at least the guy checked the receipt, and he said, oops, I forgot something. So he had to put something in there that he forgot to put in there. At least he was able to do that. All right. Trying to direct traffic. Okay. All right. Where are we going with this now? Okay. Front office. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's go into the front office. All right. I think this is the school. I think this is the high school, guys. I think this is where I'm going. Because it's sure looking like it. See what it tells me to do.
Drive east on East Michigan Road for a half mile. Drive west on East Michigan Road. Then, in a quarter mile, turn left onto State Route 44.
Yep, I think this is the high school. I'm not for sure, but I think it is. Because it's sure looking
Turn
like it.
left onto State Route
It didn't
44.
say that it was. It just told me to deliver to the front office, wherever that might be. So, but I think it's the high school. It's either the high school or the middle school, one of the two. Because they're both connected. I mean, the high school is on the far east side and the middle school is on the west side. So, but man, what, I mean, dude, I mean, I can't believe I already got over $60 on a Tuesday and I started at 9 a.m. That's really something. Of course, it'll be more now because I just got a DoorDash order. All I need is one more Uber order to get another $4 incentive. So, but because it has to be done before 2. It's got to be done before 2. Let's see, $28.91 going 17 miles shopping hours and put me at 109. Well, that's awesome. I mean, 109. Yeah, but again, you got Spark, so I don't have Spark. So when you have Spark, you can pretty much do anything. But of course, you got a really good area though too. So, you know, I think your area is probably 3 or 4 times the size of this area right here. So that also makes all the difference too.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Amos Road.
All right. I know that if I was able to get Spark, then I could make, then I could probably make that kind of money.
Amos Road.
But I don't, at least not yet. But I had absolutely no idea that including Uber, it would make so much difference and you know, change the outcome of everything. I mean, I know Uber's been quiet lately, but I'll tell you what, the orders that I did do, I mean, that did certainly help raise my acceptance rate up. Getting so close to the platinum level on Uber, but you know, not that it really matters. I just
Continue for 1 mile.
I just want to get better orders than some of the orders they've been sending. Because that one day when they kept sending me $2 orders that nobody wanted, They just kept sending it over and over and over, and I just, I had to shut it off that one day because they kept doing that. And that's a way to get rid of the to really hurt your acceptance rate. Well, I can't think they kind of made up for that today so far. Yeah. It still says 6 minutes. It is still growing. Yep. Well, it's only one. You'll definitely have a $200 day at least. I mean, it's been a long time since I've had a $200 day. I mean, I came close this, not last Sunday, but the Sunday before. I mean, Purdue came close, only $5. That was real close. Yeah. That 195 is going to be really hard to beat. It really is. It's going to be very hard to beat. But you never know. You just never know. It's going to be very hard to beat.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto McKay Road.
Okay. Oh, see. I wonder which address of this, which way of the school they're going to have me go into. Is it the middle or is it the high? Whichever one it is.
Turn right onto McKay Road.
Because here, Harrison is the cutoff to east and
Continue
west.
for 1.5 miles.
Yeah. Harrison is the cutoff to the east and west. So from the looks of things, it looks like it's going to be the middle school. Yeah, this right here, the cutoff for east and west, I believe is right here. Okay, well, I'm going to get Sally back on here once I drop that off. Yeah. Okay. So now we're on the west side of this street here. Yeah, Harrison is the cutoff. So some people got some nice decorations. It's just too bad the wind knocked that one down. Yeah, that would have been a nice house to deliver to you. Seen all the good-looking decorations there. I don't see any construction yet. I don't.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto West McKay Road.
Because I sure thought they were done with all of that construction in this area. They've worked on this road forever. Yeah, I think it's the middle school, guys. I think that's where we're going, is the middle school. I think that's where it's going. Yep, it is the middle school. I'm going to match it. I'm going to see if I get it.
Turn right.
I'm going to see if I get it.
Head to your pickup at Papa John's Pizza, 510 Broadway
In
Street.
400 feet, 1200 West McKay Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
Just ahead, turn right on West McKay Road.
Yes! Success!
1200 West McKay Road, Shelbyville, Indiana
park right here.
46176. USA is on the right.
Okay. Yeah, I'll park right over here. Yes. All right. That makes 4. Woo-hoo. All right. I'll drop this off. We'll be right back. Yeah, they allowed me to match it. That'll be another $4 too. All right. Washington is having a field day today, guys. That's 4. Yeah. All right. My DoorDash was supposed to end at 1:30, so since I'm doing this Uber, I already turned it off. I made $42 just on DoorDash since 4 o'clock. I mean, since 9 o'clock. I'm sorry, 9 o'clock.
Turn right on West McKay Road.
Okay, why? I don't understand, but whatever. We'll follow yours, way to go. I mean, I'm
Quarter mile, make a sharp right turn on South Miller Avenue.
Oh, guys, this is... I mean, Washington is basically one of those teams you hardly ever hear about. And, there were 2 that picked this team. Queen was one of them. So, Queen, you're having a field day today. This is your team. You're having a field day today. Plus, you get 30 minutes extra time. And the other one who picked this team I haven't heard from in a while is Shannon Ritter. That's her name. Yeah, I hadn't heard from her forever. This is her team too. I'm surprised she has not that she hadn't been on lately. She could have seen for herself just exactly what this team is doing today. Hi Mario, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, this is the second part of a dirty stack. I had to order in the car. I tried to match it. They allowed me to match the order, so I'm going to pick up the order. Yeah. And once I drop this off, I'll have another $4 on top of that because I will have completed the 8 order incentive. And then after 5 o'clock tonight, there will be another incentive. If I do 4 more orders tonight, I'll have another $4. But thank you for joining, Mario. I certainly appreciate it. Oh, what a day, guys. This is awesome. Never would have thought this. $42 just on DoorDash.
In a quarter mile, keep
Starting at 9 o'clock on a Tuesday of all days. On a Tuesday of all days. Never would have expected this.
Keep right on to Colescott Street.
Yeah, guys, we're having 4 drawings tonight. 4. We're having 4. This is absolutely incredible. But when you're dealing with the Big Ten, guys, you never know what's going to happen. Stranger things have happened. Whether it's in the regular of the games of football, basketball, or whatever, or even in the dashing here, just like today has proven.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
I mean, never
on
would
South
you ever
Harrison
think
Street.
that when you go out and do something, you'd have some of the days that you have. Especially on days that are usually slow, that you hardly ever have anything done. Even though it started slow, it's basically been, except for a couple of exceptions, it's been kind of a non-stop type of thing, and this is just fantastic.
Turn left on South Harrison Street.
Now my question is, why am I turning on that street? I don't get it. I'm just following you. I don't know why you're having me do this, GPS. I mean, you have my full attention now that DoorDash is done. So I mean, I'll just do. I mean, I just don't want any you saying that I'm nowhere near there.
Turn right on East Hendricks Street.
Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, I like what it says here. Watch for the cross traffic train. Okay. Watch for the cross traffic train. Yep. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, because this train up here, it doesn't have any lights or arms. You just got to make sure that you listen with your ears and see what it is up here.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
No gates, no lights. Yep. Alrighty then. Okay.
Turn right, then pick up on the left.
Okay, right across the street here. Okay. All right then, right over here.
Turn right, then turn right.
All right. And let it be a pity.
Turn right, then
Okay.
pick up on the right.
Okay. Okay, here we are at Papa John's, guys. All right. I'll be right back. Okay, there it is. 2 pizzas. You don't have to worry about telling them you got a pizza bag, because I did that a long time ago, like DoorDash, to where you have to confirm you have a pizza bag every time you pick up an order. Okay.
Head to your drop-off at 122 Hale Road.
Okay. So I'm going right back over there, but I am not going inside the, so I think this is the one that's in the back. Yeah. I think I've had this person before, and I think they're in the rear of the place. So, yeah. All right.
Turn left on East Jackson Street.
All right, guys. Woo. Okay. I think is my chat frozen? I think it did. Okay. All right, here we go. Yeah, I can smell those pepperoni pizzas. But I can't have just plain old pepperoni. There's got to be something with it. Pepperoni to me just seems there's got to be something with
Turn
it.
right on East Broadway Street.
Just pepperoni by itself just really isn't the type of pizza that I like. There's got to be something with it. It just tastes like, with pepperoni, it just tastes too bland without something else with it. But that's what they ordered. Okay. But what a way that we're going to end this dash. never would have thought starting at 9
In a
o'clock
quarter
that I
mile,
would
turn
get
left
how
on
much
South
I got,
Harrison Street using the left lane.
and using both platforms. Well, looks like I'm gonna be waiting at this light for a little bit. Man, I got $8 incentive today by completing 8. I never thought I would do 8 different Ubers today. I needed to do 8 deliveries before 2 o'clock to get $8 extra.
Turn left on South Harrison Street.
And then we got some drawings tonight. Yeah, it's a long night.
Turn left on South Harrison Street.
Yeah, I didn't think that light was going to stay. I didn't think that arrow was going to stay green. Certainly didn't think it was. Okay.
Just ahead, turn right on West South Street. Turn right on West South Street.
Why? Hale's up that way. Hale
Just
is
ahead,
this
turn
way.
right on Colescott Street using the right lane.
Yeah. So I say, it pays to know your area, guys. It really does.
Turn right on Colescott Street.
It pays to know where your area is, where the streets are, because if the GPS tells you to go one way, then it's going to mess you up. Yep. I don't know why it was going to tell me to go that way and waste more time. Yeah. It doesn't matter if you have pizza in a hot bag. Time means everything. Well, if today was like it is, I wonder what tonight's going to be. I mean, I know it's a Tuesday night, but I mean, if it's like today was, oh man. Never would I thought that the day would turn out like this.
In a quarter mile, turn left on South
A
Miller
triple
Avenue.
dirty stack, from the very beginning, and then a dirty stack at the very end. Amazing. This was some morning/afternoon dash. This will definitely be one to remember.
Turn left on South Miller Avenue.
Yeah, I would hate to be a truck and have to turn left like that. I would hate that. That's got to be rough. All right. Then they got to turn again. Are they going into Dollar General? It looks like it. No. All right, hill's right up here. Okay. Nope. I'm not doing $2, Uber. You're mad because I got the incentive. Well, and then you want to give that to me. No thanks. I'm not doing $2. Nope. Not happening.
Turn right on Hale Road.
Not happening.
Turn left to stay on Hale Road, then turn right.
What? No, I think it's right here. It's down here.
Turn left to stay on Hale Road. Turn left to stay on Hale Road, then turn left.
Okay. Okay, so it is in here. So they got that. So they got that all messed up. Okay. So it is one of these, but they got this worded differently. That's why.
Turn right to stay on Hale Road.
Yeah, they got it worded differently. Okay. Because this is an actual address, but they're telling me that it's, okay.
Just ahead, drop off on the right.
Okay. That's not the actual address. It's the trailer number. Yeah, it's the trailer number. Okay, that's different. It's an actual address. It is not the address that they say. It's the trailer number. So that's where the confusion is. See, that's the thing. Uber likes to confuse you. Okay. But this is where the address is, apparently. All right. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Hey, how's it going there, Corey? Welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah. Corey, I've had quite a dash here. Okay, that's going to end Uber now. So Uber is now done. Okay. So 42. Okay, I already saw that. All right, so I'm going to shut Uber down because the dash is done for DoorDash. So we're going to come back out later. Okay. Okay. So with the $4 incentive I got there, so that gives me $43 on Uber and $42 on DoorDash. That's $85, guys. $85 I've made since 9 o'clock. Yep. Yep. $85. I never make that on a Tuesday in a little over 4 hours. I mean, it was a little over 4 hours. So I mean, but I mean, it's still somewhere in the $17 to $18 an hour range. It's still good. Had to use both platforms, but the most fun was the triple dirty stack that I got to do. That was the most fun. That I enjoyed more than anything. So, never done that before. And man, you talk about your adrenaline pumping when you're doing something like that. Okay, let me go ahead and finish out. Let me put Sally back on, guys. So do that now that the dash is ended. So let's go ahead and put her back on. So here. Okay. All right, so here we are again.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone.
So we're helping her with her watch hours, guys. There you go. Let me go ahead and stop here so you guys can see.
It is 7:08. I'm sorry if I'm
Let me move this up a little bit so you guys can see a little bit better.
It's Tuesday,
On here.
December 9th, 2025.
Here we go.
Welcome to a brand new day, huh?
Okay. Sally D's reality. It's hard to see, but there you go. If I move it over that way a little bit. Yeah, Sally D's reality right there, guys. That's who I'm having on simulcast right now. When I come back out later today, she'll be on again. So that's who we're trying to help get to 1K. I have her on right now so that we can help her with her watch hours. So
Fast, really fast.
So guys, anybody get a chance to check her channel out, please do. Check her videos out. And do a playlist for her because she's almost there. And hopefully we can get her in both areas by the end of the week. The 1K and the 3,000 watch hours. So let's go ahead and do that. All right.
See it though with this stupid lighting above here. So I thought I'd play her Vlogmas.
All right.
Hello, Joey. Good morning. Good morning.
So I'm just going to go ahead and head back a little bit place, guys. I will be back later on tonight to do round 2.
In a rush, and that's what happened.
I said if round 2 is anything like round 1 was, we're in for a real fun night. Well, let's hope.
So I have
Because today was absolutely unreal. I never thought that I would have that kind of day on a Tuesday, and to do a triple dirty stack on top of that. I mean, I was really taking a chance doing that. I really was. But, you know, when I was standing there, I see, you know, I had turned down that second order on, I had turned that one down because I didn't think I was going to be able to do the first one because they were taking forever getting that ready. But then, you know, I got it back, and they went ahead and gave it to me. So I went ahead and took it and did the triple dirty stack, delivering the first one of the first Uber orders, then delivered the second during the DoorDash order, which was in that trailer park, by the way, and then did the other one too. So hey, DK certified. Hey, yeah, well, all right. Thank you for joining. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah. You always want to try to make another 100 at least close to it tonight. I said, well, with the pace that you are, Queen, you could have 200, possibly $250. I mean, I know it is Tuesday, but I mean, this Tuesday was unreal for me. I never thought that anything like this would happen. I never did.
Share other people's Vlogmas too.
Never did.
Yeah, welcome to Tuesday, December 9th. This month is just flying by here.
Sure is. She's exactly right. It is.
So, what are you all up to lately while we wait for people to come in? Thank you for hitting the like button. I'm sure that was
Yes.
Joey that did
All
that.
right.
All Aesthetic, thank you. Good morning for being here. I'm so happy you're here. George, I'm happy you're here as
Guys,
well.
I'm glad for all of you that showed up today. It was a fun day. I'll say that. But we're going to be back out tonight because we're having drawings tonight.
New beginnings.
And we're having drawings tonight. So
I'm done with
I
those
can't wait for
days.
that. I'm anxious to see who's going to be the winners tonight.
Yes, Joey says, please like the stream, guys. Hey, if anybody has time to play my playlist, I'm really needing some watch hours. I would be.
Yep, that's what we're doing here, Sally. I'm going to have you on today to help you with that, especially while I'm dashing. So she was on my live earlier today. So, but that's our goal this week, to get her to 1K and her watch hours. And I know we can do it. And it's only Tuesday. We can do it by the end of the week. We can do it.
I am a kindergarten teacher. That's why I have this high energy, I guess. Only certain people can do that kind of a job.
Yeah, that'd be awfully hard to be a kindergarten teacher. At least I would think it would be.
Disrupts us praising God here, reading scripture.
Okay.
What do we get for liking the stream? Matthew, do you have to get something in return? Usually when I do an act of kindness, I don't look for something in return. But if you need
That's right.
something,
She was saying, somebody, what do we get for it? I said,
return. All I have is offering
this
you,
isn't about
scripture
giving to get.
and a kind word.
That's what that person was referring to. This isn't about giving to get, because giving is sowing a seed.
Good time. Okay, I hope
When
you're
you
having
sow
a
that
good
seed,
time.
you will definitely get something in return.
Have the most beautiful
So,
moments. Well, thank
It just
you very
depends on what
much.
type of
Thank
seed you
very
sow,
much.
how much you sowed, and when you sowed it. And that's when it all determined. Is any seed that you sow, whatever it is,
Yes.
it is being nurtured in the background.
So if
And
we need to have some
you will reap the harvest of that seed
silliness and things like that
at a
right
certain
now,
time.
I'm gonna say a
It may
little
not
bit
be
more
at the
serious
time
when I
that you
do
want it,
scripture.
but it's scheduled for a certain time, because the spiritual law is we reap what we sow, more than we sow, and later than we sow.
And you'll see plenty
So
of
you want to make sure the
funny
seeds that you
stuff,
sow
okay?
are good
But
seeds
right now, I'm a little
that
bit
will
more
reap a
serious
really
during
good
the
harvest
sunrise
for
selling
you
because I'm reading
at
scripture.
a certain given time. It may not be the time that you want it,
And,
but there's a certain time that it is, and it will be scheduled, and there's a
it's
reason
brand new
for
day,
it.
and we start the
So,
day with the Lord. So, but I have some
That's
silly
the reason
stuff on
why.
there if you would
Okay,
like
be
to
careful,
go over there
don't back
and
up too quickly.
yeah, truth from the Word of God. So
All right.
if you have anything else to do, okay, like dude, man, bro,
All right.
your silliness, you go over
Well,
there
we're gonna
and
take
play
a
playlist.
we're gonna take a couple hours break here, guys, and get ready for tonight, because tonight might be might be even more fun than today was. We did 4.5 hours. We're doing 3.5 hours tonight. So,
no one's gonna get a rise on you.
and by the way, I said if we go past a certain time, it will be okay, because Washington does get 30 extra minutes. So, because of the triple dirty. And that goes for any team that does that. Any team that does a triple dirty in the future, they do get extra time, because that is really hard to do.
All right, so I'm gonna start now.
Yeah. Mike the Bike Dasher. Hey, Mike, welcome in. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, I did a nice little triple dirty stack today, Mike. Yeah, you at the 2-hour mark. You haven't seen it, you have to check it out. The 2-hour mark, the triple dirty stack I did. All right.
It says perfect peace dwells within me.
All right, guys. Yep.
As I pursue a fuller experience.
Thank you very much, Mike. I appreciate it. Yep. I'd never done that before, especially live on the air. I never did that. And it is for real. It is not a fluke. You will see me deliver a one Uber, then the DoorDash, and then the next Uber. Yeah, it is. It's for real. It is for real. I did do it. It is live. I did it the Bill O'Reilly way. I did it live. Yes. I may not have wrote it, but I did it live. Because when the way that I like to do things especially with Sally. You know, we like to do it the Bill O'Reilly way. Do it live. Because if you do it live, it's more fun. Yep.
Sunrise with Sally, in which we read scripture.
Still don't know if you have the clip.
Of my peaceful nature, I chose thoughts, words, and actions that honor my spirit.
All right, well, guys, I'm about to close out here in a minute because I gotta, rest up for a couple hours and get ready to do tonight. Because if tonight is gonna be anything like today was, we're in for a good one. Because I'm ready now. I'm just really anxious to see what tonight is going to do, because I already did incentive. There's also an incentive tonight for Uber. I have to do 4 more deliveries tonight on Uber, and I get another $4. So, yeah. So that incentive is definitely helping too. So, but man, guys, yeah. I really appreciate this, guys. I'm getting ready to sign off here because I got things. But before I do, I'm going to go ahead and play the thank you song for Mike. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. Okay, let me go ahead and do that real quick. So before I get ready and sign off here. So, all right, thank you, Mike, for all of that. I certainly appreciate it. So here we go. This is for Mike and for all the dirty stacks and stuff that we did today. All right. Yes. All right. Okay. All right, guys. Well, when we start back again tonight, it'll be at $85, 43 on Uber and 42 on DoorDash. So we got to add to that. So I don't know how it could happen, but from $85, Washington, we need 110 to tie Purdue. So on a Tuesday, I highly doubt that might happen, but there's a possibility that they could still tie another team. All right, guys. Well, I got to charge up my phone here. So until later on tonight, as I always say, I will see you in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.